What is up, everyone? It's your boy LJ. We are back. Continuing our Monster Rancher EVO, aka Monster Rancher 5, aka Monster Farm 5 playthrough. Almost said Nuzlocke just out of habit. I haven't done a Nuzlocke in so long, but I almost said Nuzlocke. I mentioned that we could Nuzlocke this game, but I also mentioned how difficult that would be. But yo, hopefully the homies are doing fantastic today. It is a beautiful Monday morning. I told you guys I'd be back on Monday to finish up Monster Rancher, and yeah, I believe we can. We have just 2 chapters left. I have a few predictions for this stream today, but I also have a few things that I have planned. So once we complete this chapter that we're on right now, chapter 6, then we'll move to 7. Chapter 6, 7. But after we finish up 6, I am going to use the rest of these games that we have over here. I believe there's 5 games that we have not redeemed yet, I think. Hold on, what was the... There might be 4 at this point. My bad, there might be 4, hold on. Kingdom Hearts, Virtual Quest. Oh no, that's 5, that's 5, never mind, my bad. And then the 5 or the 3 Ratchet and Clank games. We haven't done any Ratchet and Clank yet, I don't think. Yeah, okay, so we'll have 5 games that we can redeem just to see what are some of the final monsters we can get. I don't know if we're gonna have to have a second wave of monsters before we get to the next or the final level, but we shall see. We shall see. But we got the homies coming in. We got Ocean. Is that a Jesus? It is a Jesus, and is a Vegeta Stewie. Also a Vegeta Stewie. Although it's like his hair looks more like Vegeta, but the clothes are Goku's. So like really, I don't know. It's just some fan art, but I got questions. Yo, we got Bumble coming in. I'm at work, but wanted to say hi. Yo, Bumble, hope you're having an awesome day at work and just an awesome day in general. Love the Eevee emotes. But yo, appreciate you guys coming in. We have a bit of a fun stream today, just finishing up this game. There's going to be a lot of conclusions to this epic story, and we're going to have some boss battles coming up as well. So without further ado, let me go ahead and hop in. So I was actually looking back on one of the past broadcasts, and I feel like, so because I don't have my mic with me, and because the audio from the game doesn't come out of the monitor or the computer speakers, it comes out of, I don't even have a game in here, my bad. I was playing some of those basketball games I picked up the other day, and I forgot to put Monster Rancher 5 back in. But yeah, so what was I just saying? I already forgot what I was saying. Either way, we have some boss battles coming up. I'm hoping that we don't... I mean, I would like to use a second wave of monsters, but that's just a lot of training up we have to do on new mons. We have 2 mons that are already being trained, but we're going to have to fully train up a new mon from scratch if we have to do a second wave of monsters. It's possible that we could just beat the game with our first group. It's definitely possible. I don't know. There's also 2 points in this game where I got stuck in my first playthrough. 2 points where I got stuck. And one of them was just, I was just trying to find this way out of the adventure mode. And I don't even remember exactly what it was. I know it was something I was like, oh, I just needed to turn there. So that one I'm probably fine on. And then there was a puzzle in the very last part of the game, but that one I'm like 90% sure I can do without looking up. It's like I thought I knew how to do the puzzle, but it wasn't working, and I looked it up and I was doing it right. I just, yeah, had to do something slightly different. So we won't have anything tripping us up in this game other than the boss battles potentially being gnarly. But before you get started, I want to check out the Discord. That's what I'm waiting for in the mail right now. What do we got? What do we got? Yo, some anime shirts. We got My Hero Academia. We got Chainsaw Man. Yo, this Mimikyu one though. That Mimikyu one is actually sick. Dang, I hope you get it soon, bro. Hopefully it comes in soon. It's supposed to be in today. I actually got a message that my new PlayStation 2 laser is coming in today. I just don't know when. Also, I remember what I was gonna say earlier. I did remember what I was gonna say earlier. The audio in one of the past streams, it was cutting in and out, and it's because I have the game audio playing from my computer, and the microphone kept picking up the game audio on the mic as well. So I had to change the threshold. Yo, Carlos coming in with the subby, let's go. Also, Streamlabs is bugging on me right now. Yo, appreciate the sub, Carlos, let's go, let's go. Today, yep, it says out for delivery. Hey, so you should be getting it for sure today. That's what's up, that's what's up. Hope you've been well, bro. Yo, I've been doing fantastic, man. Still been enjoying the winter break. No grad school to worry about. Just finishing up some games now. We've already beat Jack and Daxter and Jack 2. Working on Monster Rancher 5. Today we will get to the finale. Then I'll pick up Ratchet and Clank. Actually, I'll pick up Jack 3. I want to make sure I finish the Jack series. And then come Thursday, I'll get Digimon, but I probably won't be streaming Digimon until Monday. And as you already know, dude, I am stoked for it. I'll be playing Digimon later. The story is getting real. No, Digimon stories are just so good. Like, not that Pokemon stories aren't, but Digimon just like, I don't know, it's just so real, and they usually have voice acting in some of the newer games, and the voice acting adds like a whole layer to it. Like, yeah, Pokemon games, they'll make me feel, but Digimon, like, bro. Come on now, be set. 100% agree. Like, they're not afraid to touch on certain topics that Pokemon games never dare to touch, and I don't know. I need to replay Hacker's Memory. I had a lot of fun with Hacker's Memory, but man, that story in the end, that story got to me, bro. But like, it's been so long since I played, I can't even remember the details, actually. Okay, there we go. Had to minimize Streamlabs and bring it back up. It legit, like, everything on Streamlabs disappeared, except for the gameplay and chat. Everything else just kind of disappeared on. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of a team. Wait, hold on. Bro, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I swapped memory cards when I was playing NBA 2K. This is my old playthrough. This is the playthrough of when I beat the game just a few months ago. Yeah, which I actually did find out there's a little bit of post-game stuff. Yeah, these are all the monsters I was using at the end of last game. I got a Pororo Zan. I have a Pixie Dragon. Here's my Dragon Maya. This is the second dragon. This is the reason why I beat the final boss in this game so easily, and why I said that dragons are overpowered. I don't think I ever finished it because I just wanted more Digimon. I need to go back and play it all. No, that's the thing, like, I'm never fully content with Digimon when I'm playing Cyber Sleuth. Like, I'll get kind of a main team, but I'm just always working on other Digimon. Whereas in Pokemon, I'm like, alright, I got my main team. Let me just try to beat the game now. Might catch some Mons here or there. Just the way the system of getting Digimon is, and Digivolving them, like, I was just obsessed with it. My Durahan and Tiger. Which, like, I always like to mention, I was playing Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory on... I was playing it on Nintendo Switch, and if you put it into rest mode, your Digimon still train up. So I ended that game with 999 hours and 99 minutes of playtime because I left it on every night, and when I'd wake up the next day, my Digimon would all be trained up. Yes, it's cheating, but man, and once my buddy told me about that, I was like, bro, this is legit actually. Those things look sick. Yo, talking about my monsters? Hey, I mean, not to toot my own horn. Actually, I'm not even supposed to be, hold on, this is a different playthrough, but as you can see, Dottie has some dialogue here. I'm gonna go ahead and see what happens. I'm gonna restart the PlayStation and put in my other memory card, but I'm just gonna see what happens here because I read up a little bit on what the post game is like.
Hey everyone, good news. Better than that, it's really good news.
Dottie, do you mind? You have to stop jumping out at people and scaring.
Scaring them? What a thing to say.
Anyway, whatever. What's the news?
Well, you see, I've been spying on the guild, right? And lots of new missions are in.
Yeah? That's great.
Taking it easy is all well and good, but there's nothing like an adventure to get the blood going.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
How about it? Let's go hit the guild soon.
Okay, this isn't what I thought it was about to be, but yes, there is dialogue that continues to happen after the final part of the story is complete. Now, let me switch memory cards. One of the things I found out is it essentially unlocks a final dungeon. And this final dungeon is apparently really tough. So you may not, like, I was hoping they would unlock monster tournaments at the end, but there's no monster tournament. But the final dungeon, I'm not exactly entirely sure what it looks like, but you have to, there's like multiple floors obviously, but you have to battle some of the past boss battles. I think they come in waves. So like, I don't know, it seems really difficult, and there is like a final boss at the end, and I swear he had 9,999 health. I swear that's what I saw. It was definitely in the 9,000s regardless of what it was. It's definitely in the 9,000. So I don't know if we're gonna get into any of that after we beat the game. I think at this point we're just gonna complete the game. I might, depending on how quickly we finish, I might kind of do a little bit of post-game exploration, but we won't really get into that until I really feel like getting into it, you know what I mean? We'll get into Jack 3 probably tomorrow. I got that new PS2 laser coming in, so tomorrow's stream I will begin the stream by replacing the laser. I'm gonna do that on stream, so you guys can watch me potentially break my PS2. Nah, but like I said, this is a PS2 that my dad found back when he was flipping houses, and I've had it for like 8 years and it's never worked. It just doesn't read discs. It turns on fine, everything's cool like that. It just doesn't read discs, so it's got to be a laser issue. All right, we have Hubba 2.0, aka our Mochi Hair Combo. We have Gundam, aka our special hanger, the special hanger subbreed. Very Gundam-esque. We have just a regular hair. This is just a rabbit, guys. Funny enough, in the Japanese version, the name of hair is Ham. And obviously it's a reference to hamster, but he looks like a bunny. Why is his name a reference to hamster? And then why is the wolf tiger? They need to get their animals straight. Here is Nemo, our Lesion special. We got that one from Finding Nemo. I'm only counting... Oh, Dax Plant is injured, isn't he? Dax Plant is injured. That happened right after the boss battle that we won, but still. Alright. Let's see if my voice has had enough rest.
Excuse me, may I speak?
And who are you?
I am a servant of the village headman. My name is Suzuka. A decision has been reached on what to do with Nayuta and your party. All outsiders must leave. Nayuta remains to do penance. The end.
So, basically, Nayuta has to leave Orkuro Circus and stay behind, yes? Plus, she can't ever be a shrine maiden.
You have some nerve. We don't know you. You think you can just come in here and take away one of our friends?
I'm sorry. That's enough. Shizuko is just a messenger.
Sorry, but Nayuta tried so hard to help the village, and this is...
Oh wait, my bad, I'm doing Marlene's voice.
But Nayuta tried so hard to help the village, and this is the thanks that she gets? It's okay, Shizuka. The judgment's been made. Tradition says it must be obeyed.
But We can't part like this. Nayu, you have to stay with us. Hmm?
I don't want this. Not like this.
The all is lost moment. Nayuta, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I guess I knew that it would work out this way. I never knew my father. Some people say that he was from outside the village, but even my mother never told me anything about him.
Why are you bringing this up now?
Kazuma, the chief, he was engaged to my mother, but then she married someone else, and eventually I was born. I don't think he's ever really forgiven me for that.
I see.
That's why I really wanted to complete that mission, even if it was almost impossible. I wanted them to accept me, Kazuma, and everyone else in the village.
Now, you know everyone else in the village accepts you. It's really just Kazuma.
That's stupid.
Congrats, Jesus.
Wait, why did she... Wait, what? Congrats, I'm telling you, the translation. This game was probably before Google Translate. But, like, I don't know what they were... Like, congrats, Jesus? And what did she say? What did Marlene say yesterday? Or the other day? She said, propeller beanie. Or propeller with beanie or something like that? Like, what? Congrats, Jesus? Why'd you just say congrats? We just said that stupid.
You wanted them to accept you? Do you really need their approval to live your life? You shouldn't let other people have so much control over you.
Jesus, congratulations.
Stop congratulating me, Nayuta. Don't just give up. You're letting your past ruin your future if you do. And I'll help, okay? Nayuta?
Thank you. You're right. We can't give up.
Well, Streamlabs disappearing on me again. Alright, I don't even know if we can start a show yet. I'm pretty sure we can't. Yeah, we're just going through dialogue here. Now, the adventure mode for this place is actually really cool. Like the location we go to, it's actually kind of sick. But that being said, this is one place where I did get stuck in the adventure. Okay, and Dax Plant is coming back. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it was weird. It happened not right after the boss battle. It happened like a week after or something. Like, I don't know how he injured himself. Nayuta.
Mother, is this allowed? You coming here?
What are you saying? We're family, aren't we? About the judgment. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. But listen, I want to ask you something.
We all really want to stop the people of Warp. Is there really no way?
You still haven't given up? Well, maybe if you could.
If we could what?
Well, you could go to Warp and stop them directly. Huh?
But wait up, Mother. Can we do that?
I don't know, but I've heard stories about the Gaia Stone. Supposedly, it opens a way to the other world.
The Gaia Stone? It's sometimes mentioned in myths about Warp.
Yes, it's a crystal-rich and powerful anima, the energy source for an ancient civilization. With it, you can open the gate to Warp, which lies in the cave of Tsukuyomi.
The gate to Warp?
A gate that connects two worlds. In ancient times, the people of Warp used it to invade this world. At least, so say the relics. But who knows if it's true?
Wait up a second. How do we find the stone? And is this talk about gates and stuff really true? Well, I don't know. We won't know until we've tried, right, Marlene? At least now we have a chance.
Jesus.
Boys will be boys, never know when to quit. Right. Let's tell everyone in this village. Maybe they'll give us another chance and help us.
Huh? But how?
Of course. We can always attract people. We're a circus. We can get everyone to come out. Well, well, such energy. Wasted energy, that is. Marlene's very, pessimistic. But oh snap, my mom's coming in clutch with some menudo. Hey, I've never actually had menudo before. I've heard about it many times. Alright, we're gonna have a circus. Let's go ahead and do it tomorrow. Or next week. I also did find some other stuff about post-game. I haven't tested anything out myself, but... So... As you can see, let's go ahead and look at our monster stats real quick. Not really the bar I was looking for, but as you can see, like, look at Hubba Hubba. He's at level 10 on his power. He's got 910 for his power stat. Well, 10, I believe, is the max. But I saw some post-game stuff. People were in the 20s on their levels. So I think after you beat the game, it removes some kind of cap on levels. So you can actually get up to like 20, which means you could probably have like 2,000 power. Like, bro, what? So even though the final like dungeon you have to unlock is super tough, apparently you can make your monsters freaking broken. So there is, I mean, if you're just trying to beat the final boss, there is some reason to play this post game. And reason to just continue to raise more and more monsters, combine them, get their stats up. So really, to get through the main game, it's not that difficult. Especially if you've already got some prior experience to raising monsters in past Monster Rancher games. It's really not that difficult to get through the game with your first group of monsters. Don't ask me how, I never did it before. I think it's just because, like I said, back then when I played video games, I did not have any perseverance. If I got stuck at a part in a video game, I knew that you had to level up and come back, but I just didn't want to sit there and grind. I don't know why. I don't know why. You'd think that I would have, much as I wanted to beat games back then, you'd think that I would have been like, okay, well I just have to grind up my levels. No. I didn't want to do any of that. I didn't want to do any of that. But yeah, you can really get through the first part of this game with your first group of monsters. Not too difficult or anything. But post-game, you definitely want to get some monsters out. I also remember hearing something about a rival circus. I don't know what that entails. I don't know if you're legit competing with them in like what we're doing right now, or if maybe the rival circus shows up occasionally and you have to battle them, maybe? I don't know. I didn't see too much about that. Really, all I saw was people talking about it in post, and I didn't see like any videos or anything. I did see a video of the final battle, actually. That's how I know that the final boss had like 9,999 HP, which is still just insane, but hey, if you can train up your monsters to like 200 power, I'm assuming you're going to be hitting people with maybe 2,000 damage with one crit. So you just need like 4 crits and another good attack and your goal. But that's when we would really want to combine monsters. Like Persona asked what would happen if we combined Hubba 2.0 with Hubba Hubba. Well, we would either just get a Mochi hair or we would just get a regular hair. But it would have better stats. So if we wanted to just go through the game with a regular hair, we could do that. We could do that. Although I'd be more inclined to combine hair with like... Which one would likely give us a fusion? I know hair and hanger has it, or wait, does hair and hanger have a fusion? I don't know. I actually don't think there is. That would be so cool though, like a robot hare. I know Tiger has a hanger subbreed. Yeah, I don't know who we would mix with hare. Like one of the monsters we already have. Also, I love Dottie's dance whenever we do a show. I think this is our first time training him. I can't remember if we did yesterday, but he does the little hands past your eyes, and he does like a little bit of a disco move there. It's like two of the goofiest dance moves you could possibly think of, and he does both of them. Alright, our monsters are already cracked on stats. We just have to do this as part of the story. So after we do the show, people in the village will like what they see, and they'll let us continue to the next part. Which is, of course, the adventure. And wait till you see the location. It is crazy. It just looks really cool. That being said, it is a maze. It is a maze. Essentially, you have to like look for 3 different spots in the adventure map. And I could find 2 of them, but I could not find the 3rd. And then I looked it up online, I was like, oh really? It was, bro, it was literally just, it was there. I don't know how I missed it. And I can't remember what the boss battle is at this part though. I feel like I remember the location of the boss battle, but I don't know what the actual boss was itself. It's really weird that some of these boss battles I actually remembered and then some of them I didn't. I think I just remember the ones that gave me more trouble. And then the ones that I beat first try, I literally just didn't think anything of. Oop. I forgot that we swapped we've swapped gadgets on Nemo here. I haven't done this minigame in a minute. It's honestly, it's supposed to be the easiest one, but I think it's sometimes the hardest because you have to be right on with the rhythm. As you can see at the beginning, that's when we messed up a few times. But we ended with 100, so let's go. So I was gonna joke, when's the Fighting Food on stream? Not even knowing if it has a game. It's got 2 Game Boy Colors and Wonder Swan game. What made you think about this, Ocean? Also, I didn't know there was a Wonder Swan game. I actually have a Wonder Swan. What made you think about this? Because I actually played the Fighting Food on game for the first time, like, probably 2 months ago. I was probably playing this around the time I was playing Fighting Food on. I have it on my, I have it on my phone. Hold on, let me pull it up just so you know I'm not capping here. Oop, there we go. This is the Fighting Food On's game. Let me show you my mons. I have Omelette. I have Chahan, aka Fried Ricer in the English version. I have Pizza. It's literally just pizza. It's hard to tell what button I'm pressing. I have Takoyaki. Of course it's an octopus. And I have Takosu. Takosu. I love how it's not just taco, it's tacos. Takosu. There is a password system to that game, and I looked it up online. They just have all the passwords basically, so you can just pick whatever food that you want from the list, enter in the password, and you automatically unlock it. Yo, Ferret Girl coming in with the 10 stream streak. How are you, Ferret? How are you? Happy Monday. We just finishing up Monster Rancher 5 here. Alright, so I did want to look at the stat boost here. Things are still going good. I'm really looking at Hubba 2.0 and Gundam because we may need to use them later. They are doing well, but I would like them to get their power stats up. I'd like them to get their power stat up. They need to be on Hubba Hubba's level. The Monster Rancher, Fighting Food on, Pokemon, Digimon, all just part of the same thing, sort of, how I file it in my head. I gotcha, just kind of on the monster taming aspect. That makes sense. Doing well, just been lurking while wrapping Christmas gifts. How are you and everyone? Hey, that sounds relaxing. Lurking and wrapping Christmas gifts. I'm doing fantastic. I did do a little bit of my Christmas shopping yesterday. That's why I got busy. I actually didn't get on stream like I thought I would. Told you guys I might get on for about 2 or 3 hours. I did come by the office, but I just played a little bit of a basketball game, and then I left to go meet up with the fam, and my last day of dog sitting, and then I went and did some Christmas shopping. I don't know if it's just me. I'm usually pretty good about picking out gifts. I don't know if it was just my mindset or what, but I went to my favorite gift store and I found something right away from my mom. But I was trying to get some gifts for others and I didn't really see anything. And I went to Walmart and I was looking around like, is it just me? Like, I know I was just looking in store. I wasn't looking online or anything, but I feel like the Christmas gifts they didn't hit me like they usually do. Like, I didn't just go to the store and like, oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is great. I was just kind of like, eh. I don't know if I was just looking in the wrong spot in Walmart or if I was like, I mean, I guess I'm cutting it kind of close, but I didn't think it was too last minute. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to like TJ Maxx or something. I found some okay things at Walmart. I mean, they're good, but I feel like I just need to go to like TJ Maxx and find something else. Say so relatable, so it's not just me, Ferret. It's not just me. Like, I've never thought that before while Christmas shopping. I never thought, I'm really not finding anything good. I mean, I'm finding stuff that's good, but just not anything that's like, wow, this is exactly what I need. I knew what I was going to get my mom, though, and I found a really good version of that. I'll go ahead and tell you guys here. Mom, if you are in stream right now, cover your ears for a minute. But if you guys remember, actually, I don't even know. I don't think I said anything about it. I didn't post it in Discord. Hold on. I accidentally, so I took something out of the oven the other day. I was cooking over at my mom's. I took it out of the oven. I put a hot pad down on the stovetop, and then I put the pan out of the oven on the hot pad. And then, like, I made a last minute decision to go ahead and add something else to the meal. So I got out a small pot and I turned on one of the eyes on the stove. And I even in my head made sure it was the right one. But I turned on the eye that was underneath the hot pad in the pan. So I did this to the hot pad. Might be kind of hard to tell what's going on here if I can get it to focus. But that is a burnt to a crisp hot pad. And on the stovetop behind it is like a baking soda water mixture trying to clean it off. We ended up having to use we used stovetop cleaner to like really get everything off. But yeah, it was pretty bad. It looks perfectly fine now though. We got everything off of it. Hey, dang, dude, holy cow. Yeah, so needless to say, I was like, I want to find like a nice hot pad. And I found one that's like a circular one, but it also has where you can put your hand in it too. But it had like cute vegetables and fruits with faces on it. It had like a banana and broccoli and I think a carrot. It's kind of orange, kind of reddish orange around the edges of it, but it's funny because I burnt one of her hot pads. She's like, it's fine, but it's also going to be something that we use very frequently, and it'll be a memory of that one time I burned up a hot pad. And then I got her some tea, because my mom really likes tea, and I really like tea, and I got her some one year that said something specifically like for mom or something. It was like a strawberry lemon tea, and yeah, we've had it a few times since then, and every time I'm like, it's the tea I got her for Christmas. So I thought tea would be a good gift as well. So I got my mom's gift right off the bat. I gotta think about like my sister and brother-in-law. Yeah. I got my mom a new silver chain, a new separate silver diamond necklace. Dang. But that's it, broke my budget. And I got my grandma 2 bird feeders and a house, some really nice serving bowls, but she was talking about. That's what's up. See, buying stuff for, the people I'm buying for don't really talk about what they want or what they need, you know? So I'm just kind of going off of, well, what would they like? And I always think like food and stuff, It was one of those gifts. It's awesome, but it's like it's here and it's gone, you know. Which some people like. Some people are like, I don't want anything that I can't eat because then I just gotta find some place to keep it in my house, something like that. So yeah, and candles. Candles are one of my go-tos. Some people are like, oh, a candle, that's a cop out of a gift. To me, not so much. I like getting candles. Like, yeah, you use up the candle and it's gone. Sometimes the candle holder itself is really nice though. And like my mom will like reuse candle holders. But like, I don't know, I like candles. I think candles are a nice gift. I think candles with something, you know, like candles and a little something special, but tea is super thoughtful. You don't chug it, it's something you sip and enjoy. Yeah, and like, you get a container that's got a good amount, like 30, 50 bags or whatever, and they're kind of like a specialty. It'll last them a while. And then it's like you said, it's something you sip and enjoy. So they sit there and sip it and they're like, I remember LJ got me this for Christmas. I feel like tea is a good gift. Tea and candles. But yeah, I like tea and I like candles. Coffee's another good gift. I thought about getting coffee at one of the stores. It is locally produced coffee. Yeah, I don't know. It was really busy in the store and I just kept looking at the same spot over and over. Maybe I should have got coffee. Like I said, I'm probably gonna go to another store at some point too, just to get some other stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Looking online, you have access to everything, but looking in the store, I just felt like it just didn't hit like it normally does during Christmas. All right, here we go. We're confronting Kazuma here.
I hear you requested an audience with us. So what can we do for you?
What are you thinking?
Could you make that a little clearer?
How dare you put on a circus at a time like this?
We can't just give up. We can't just do nothing. There's still a chance.
A chance, you say? And what do you mean by that?
The Gaia Stone. If we had the Gaia Stone, we might be able to go to the other world.
That's right. And if we can get there, we might be able to stop them. Gaia Stone. I don't know who told you about that, but do you really expect us to pin our hopes on a legend?
So you just want to give up all hope? Well, we won't do it. We have to try.
You failed before. What makes you think you'll do any better this time?
It's true we failed, and that's why we have to do this. Don't you see?
I think they're right.
Yes. We can't just do nothing and wait for the warp people to come and invade us.
The High Priestess, Shizuka. You seem to have a number of people behind you. Very well. If it means that much to you, I may give you a chance to clear your name. But first, I must determine if you are truly worthy to be given such a chance.
How?
You must show me your skills as monster trainer. I will choose 3 monster breeders from our village. They will be in the cave of Tsukiyomi. You must defeat them all. Then bring me proof of your victory. If you can do that, then your punishment will be postponed, and you may search for the stone.
Thank you. You won't regret this.
Yeah, hopefully the dialogue is coming through this time. It was like it was skipping out on some parts when I was reading it. It was really weird. Also, Shizuka, I'm calling her Shizuka, but the game says Shizuka. That's got to be a mistranslation as well. It should be Shizuka. Just like Shizuka is the name of Joey's sister in the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, the cave of Tsukuyomi, it should be Tsukuyomi. I'm almost guaranteed. Tu is not something in Japanese. Tsu is. Just like si is not something in Japanese, but she is. So, like, yeah. So everything's working pretty good. I think it is because my, like, plugging in the game audio and the way I have it plugged into my computer and playing it through the computer, it was messing up a little bit yesterday when I was playing basketball. It was like, it was getting a little bit of a weird sound. And I've heard that sound while I was playing before. So I kind of moved the wires a little bit, and it didn't happen again. I think when it's doing that, it's like it's cutting out the audio on my microphone somehow. So like, it would just be like this. It'd be like,
Marlene, it looks like your monster is fulfilling its potential.
and it's like it would just cut out certain words. But okay, it sounds good right now though, Ocean. Good to hear, good to hear. All right, so we should be able to go on an adventure right away. Kazuma gave us permission. I'm gonna give us like another 2 weeks of rest real quick. Actually, let me look at how are our monsters looking right now? Oh yeah. We want them to get a little bit of rest here. We'll give them 2 weeks of rest. Then we'll head into the adventure. Like they said, we have to find 3 monster breeders to fight. So 2 of them I found very easily. The other one it took me a minute to find. So we'll see how it goes. No, another monster. Gundam's been injured. Well, Gundam's not one we're fighting with right now, so he's probably gonna be fine. But still. He's injured and he's gaining his potential, according to Maya here. It's because everyone's training their monsters too hard right now. We're getting too many injuries because of that. Alright, we'll check on our mons. Gundam won't be in here, sadly. Also, remember I said that people just ask about the Larox, and that's like the only item they ask about, and something must be glitched. Apparently, they do ask, like, post-game. They ask more. Don't ask me why they waited till post-game, but they did. I don't know why they would have waited till post-game, but they did, apparently. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and bring out Hubba 2.0. I'm just gonna assume it's probably gonna be annoyingly close to the end of the game, but I'm assuming we're gonna have to get new monsters, so I want to make sure we're getting some anima. Ooh, life up small and search item level up. I'll give that to... Oops. I'll give that to Hubba Hubba. What's the one I like to give? It's the Red Claw, right? Yeah, I like to give that one to Dax Plant. There's something else I was gonna say about this game. Oh yes, with the badges. I did a lot of research into the stuff that I was wondering about. The badges are what you give to monsters when you combine them. As soon as I read that, I was like, wait, that is true. I only did like 2 combinations last time I played this, but I did give them badges. The badges give them bonuses when you combine them. And the other things I was finding were recipes, I believe. They were recipes. I need to go to an item shop just to be sure, but... oh yeah, because I haven't explored the village yet. My bad, I haven't explored Tochiko. Once we get back, I will look into that. So these are the Cave of Tsukiyomi, huh? What a really odd place.
Yeah, this is a special area of the village, where the most traces of the ancient civilization can still be seen. But there are monsters here. It's dangerous, so usually no one's allowed in.
You better stay focused. I think we battle the 3 monster breeders here, then we leave, go back to the village, and then come back. I think is how it works out.
Welcome. This be the Cave of Tsukiyomi. Within these caverns is hidden a terrible secret. Discover it now for yourself. Sadly, I'm required to stay where I am. I can move if I want to.
He's just letting us know. He has to stay where he is, but if he wanted to, he could. He could go somewhere.
That over there must be the first monster trainer. I wonder how strong he is. I am a veteran of many battles. Let me, Baron Dottie, be your advisor.
Dottie? How long have you been there?
Never mind the little details. You were once my rival, but now my friend. My dearest, my greatest of friends.
Well, that's all very nice and everything, but could you keep it down a little, Dottie?
Hey, is that what kind of heart-trendingly sad thing to say?
Wait, hold on. I'm telling you, this isn't me, this is the grammar. Is that what kind of heart-trendingly sad thing to say? Is that to you, great friend and partner? What? I can't even begin to see where the grammar is even going wrong. Yo, Rye, welcome in, homie. How are you, bro? Happy Saturday. Happy Monday. My bad. I got Saturday on the brain still. Hope you're having a dope one though, homie. We're just finishing up Monster Rancher 5 here. All right, let me fix the grammar and then say this again.
Hey, what kind of heart-trendingly sad thing is that to say to your great friend and partner?
Okay, fine. I'm sorry. How about hurrying up and giving me some of that great advice of yours then, advisor?
You got it. Here's another favorite principle of evil. No matter how many times you lose, win in the end. In other words, never give up.
Kind of plain, but that's pretty good. What do you know? Guess you're not always a pest.
Plain? My partner? That's rather rude, isn't it?
Okay, let's do this. He didn't say anything about us saying he's not always a pest. Hey, and Rye with the 7-stream streak. Yo, you guys are killing it with the streaks here. I've been finally able to get some streaks in the homie streams now that I'm at a grad school for a bit. It's been nice. Also, going back to our tried and true strategy, we're gonna unleash our Bankai with Hubba Hubba, and then finish everyone else off with Dax Plant, lowering their guts. Hubba 2.0 is just there. Like I said, we want to get the anima here, but we can get in a few attacks, maybe. Forget our accuracy is not going to be too high on him. Ooh, 188 damage. Dang. Ooh, I can't afford to play around in this map. There we go. Dang, he survived at 19 health and was giving us that much of a problem. That is annoying. Went from 6 to 7. 6, 7. Let's go. That's the second time I've said 6, 7 in this stream.
All right. Now then, I hope you'll be noble about this and give us what we came for. We're not doing this for our health, you know.
Great. That takes care of the first one. Let's hurry on. Alright, there's just 2 more, and then one of them is very hard to find for some reason. I don't know why. It's like, even in my head right now, I don't exactly remember where it's at. I feel like I have a vague memory. Like, I'll know it if I see it, but... one of these areas legit just says that we can't go on. Go ahead and fight this persona monster here. Just because it looks like the shadows in Persona. But yeah, I do want to get around to post-game for this at some point, just to like really see how strong we can get our monsters. We know during the game we can get them pretty busted, even the ones that aren't dragons. So it'd be interesting to, was that a Mochi Ripper? That actually looked sick. It kind of looked like Mochi and Moo, but I know that's not a thing. I got a Coconutty book card. We legit already have that one. We unlocked it from a disc. There's a lot of places in this area that don't go anywhere, even though they look like they might. But this place makes me think of the cave on Pokemon Snap, kinda. Here we go. This may even be the one that I missed before, I don't know.
That must be our next opponent. Now then, time for a battle. There's no time to rest, not until we see the raven-haired lady smile again.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Alright, here we go. I like how Dottie's actually coming with us on the adventure. Dottie's definitely one of my favorite characters. Lambert and Dottie are like my go-tos. And Marley's mom, but I'm just kidding. What was her name again? Selena. It was Selena. Queen Selena. Ooh, 420. 420 damage. Ooh, little 610. Little 610 action from Hubba Hubba here. A little 931 action on that one. Dang. Did they have that much of a defense difference? They're actually kind of busted.
We did it! We won! I hope you'll have grace about this and give us what we came for. We're not doing this for our health, you know.
Great, that's the second one. First one, let's hurry on. And Dottie, did you say that last time too? We know we're not doing this for our health, obviously. I like how pushy Dottie's being. Like, we just need to get proof from beating the breeders. And they're probably going to hand over the proof pretty willingly. But Dottie's still like,
give us what we came. We're not doing this for charity, you know.
Yo guys, I got stopped by the cops on the way over here, actually. No, I'm just kidding. Technically, I did, but it's because one of the cops on campus that I'm cool with, he was parked out front, and I ended up seeing him, and like, hey, what's going on? He's like, oh, just playing Pokemon Go. I was like, hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. And yeah, he's asked what I was doing. I was like, oh, I'm just heading over to my home away from home here. And I was like, I may or may not have a PS2 hooked up in the room up there. He's like, oh, okay, that's cool. And I was telling him I'm playing Jack and Daxter and all that. And he's like, ah, the classic. I should have asked if he wanted to join. I didn't tell him I was streaming, but can you imagine me being on stream? Me getting on stream and I just have a cop sitting next to me? Yes, I have seen Stranger Things Season 5. I binged it all at once, right? It's very good. It's very good. I know that as cool as the stuff that's happened so far, I know they're waiting for the next release to be even crazier. Like, it was cool, but there's like, I don't know. I just know they got more waiting. They're just waiting to unleash the rest of it on us. Like, it was cool, but it wasn't anything too like. I mean, the last episode, yeah, it had something pretty crazy, which I kind of predicted. Some other people probably predicted, but yeah, it just wasn't quite as crazy as some of the other seasons. So I know they got more prepared for this. As soon as I get home from as soon as I got home from college, I binged it. I'm not getting spoiled. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yo, here, and we're finding the third trainer that easily. I don't know why this gave me so much trouble the first time I did this. It was so good. And apparently Volume 2 will fully explain the Upside Down and things start to kick off. Hey, let's go. You guys get more stuff soon. It's not my series, but it seems like everyone I'm cool with digs it, so I'm happy for y'all. Have you tried it, Ocean? Have you, like, tried watching it? I'll admit, I mean, it was pretty cool from the beginning, but it was like end of season 1, going into season 2 when it really like, when I really started to vibe with it. It just seems like one that you would like, so I don't know.
So you're the last one, huh? A village head should be strong enough to protect his people. Know the strength of a ruler and understand your own crime.
No. You don't have that kind of strength.
What did you say?
A person like you who'd put all the blame on poor Nayuta alone? If you can't even protect one person, you don't have the strength to protect all of them. You can't be village head.
Jesus. No, I mean, seriously, Jesus, that's something crazy to say to Kazuma.
Here, here. That was very good, my partner. You have a very smart mouth, don't you? Why don't I close it for you?
It's about to be a nuts battle. But honestly, I'm more excited for Volume 2 than Christmas, which is kind of sad. I've grown out of the Christmas hype. I mean, Christmas is still pretty hype to me. It's not like... I mean, to me, Christmas break was hyped because I got out of grad school for a bit. But I like to eat Christmas food. I like to make Christmas food. Always a chance to see friends and family. Really, it's the break that I like the most. Even whenever I was in undergraduate, I loved Christmas break. I'd get some games, I'd sit at home, I'd be lazy all day, I'd just lay down and play video games on the couch. I love it. I love it. But too much drama and celebrity around the actors put a sour taste in my mouth. I gotcha. There is a lot of drama. But, isn't there only drama around 2 actors, which died out a couple years ago? And I was like that too, but the older you get, the appreciation for it comes back. Do you mean drama in the show and outside the show, or did you just mean outside the show? Because I don't even know too much about the drama of the celebrities. There is a lot of drama in the show, but like, I like it. Although when Stranger Things first came out, maybe not when it first came out, but when I first started watching it, I did think it was really cool. The Demogorgon was cool and everything. About 3 episodes in, maybe 4 episodes in, I started really going through stuff in life. Just personal things happening that were just really bad. And I got to a point where I didn't want to watch any shows where things got too real. Like, I could only watch, like, Family Guy, and, like, I could really just only watch comedies. Like, I just didn't want to watch any shows where things just got real. And in Stranger Things, things do get real. There's a lot of drama, there's a lot of action, there's a lot of bad stuff, and I couldn't be around that at the time. So that's why I took a big break on Stranger Things. But whenever season 4 came out, I binged season 2 and 3, and then 4, and at that point I was just hooked on it. But how to separate actors from characters, right? Yeah, it was with Millie Bobby Brown and David Harbour, right. Yo, me and my friend have, like, I can't say any of the stuff on stream. It is definitely not family friendly. But I just started coming up with, like, kind of inside joke backstory and stuff with Hopper. Not the actor himself, but, like, with Hopper within the series. And some other characters, and I can't say any of it here, but it is hilarious. Then I was playing Fortnite with that buddy and our other buddy, and our other friend doesn't know any of the stuff we were talking about, and I was just nonchalantly talking about it like it was just like it was Anon in the show, where someone was like, yeah, so Hopper blah 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 and 11 blah blah blah, and he was like, what? I don't remember any of that. And my friend just started busting out laughing, and like he, I guess, thought we were serious. So like, dude, no, I am making this up, obviously. I am making this up. Said, that everyone had to take a big break from Stranger Things. Been 3 years since the season. That's one reason why I think, it was good that it took me a minute to get, like, I only binged it whenever season 4 came out. That way I didn't have to, like, wait to see all these different seasons or anything like that. Said, I'll just say it outright, I can't stand Millie Bobby Brown. Oh, okay. I mean, she's definitely my least favorite character in the show, to be honest. Yo, an extra hot Cheeto coming in. What's good, Cheeto? Great to see you, bro. How you been? Said, well, look at what we have here. Said, DM me what it is. Nah, I'm my bad, guys. This is one of those inside jokes that you just don't want to come out of your friend group. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. You guys will think of me differently if you hear it. You'll be like, wait, what? That's the stuff that LJ talks about when he's joking around with his friends?
Yes, it is. It is. It's funny, but it's not. It's unbecoming of LJ. It's unbecoming of. No one must know. All right, let's get back to the dialogue here. We just beat Cosmo. I think we're gonna be going back to the village sometime soon.
I can't believe it. Me? Defeated? When it affects the raven-haired lady, nobody is too strong for us. Right, partner?
Oh, right. In any case, we weren't about to lose to somebody who makes one of our friends sad.
That's right. You, with your arrogant spirit, have been defeated by those who are pure and beautiful of spirit. Arrogant, eh? Okay, fine. You guys win. I admit my defeat.
All right. Now we have 3. We passed the test. Yep, it sent us back to the village immediately. So we're gonna explore the village this time around. I forgot to show you guys. Said, gang, if you knew what I joked about, you'd be traumatized. That's the thing. That I mean, just among friends, there's certain things that you joke about that you may just not joke around anybody else. I think we're all corrupted. True. I mean, we're all corrupted in our own ways. But, you know, I mean, you guys will just think of me differently. So I didn't even know you still streamed. Maybe I'm tripping. No, Cheeto, I've been in grad school, and I'm on a winter break right now for 1 month. So that's why I haven't been streaming. But, we back. We back. For a month, at least. I got like 3 more weeks in me. Do you stand for Jancy or Stancy? I'm on Team Stancy, to be honest. I'm on Team Stancy. I think in the beginning it was Jancy, but it's definitely Stancy now. I still like Jonathan, but Steven's one of my favorite characters. Yes, same for you, Rye. Said, oh, gotcha. Yo, what you been up to, though, Cheeto? What you been up to, homie? What kind of games you been playing? But yeah, Steve is just awesome. Steve is awesome. I really like Dustin in the beginning. I still like Dustin, but he's not one of my, like, top favorites anymore. Can't stand Jonathan this season. He goes against every good idea, right? Steve is just down for anything. Steve is just hilarious, too.
Here it is, just as we promised.
Now, can you cancel the punishment? Or now you can cancel the punishment for Nayuta and us, right?
I see.
I appears. Bro, I'm not just getting tripped up on this dialogue. This is the game's grammar. This is actually the grammar in the game.
It appears you weren't just bragging.
Of course not. He's strong.
It seems that I have misjudged you. I acknowledge that your skills are quite impressive.
You're darn right. We're better than some people who just sit around doing nothing.
Indeed. Anyway, I will postpone your punishment for the moment.
We did it. Now we can be with Nayu again.
Don't celebrate just yet. Your next task won't be easy. This is your mission, Knight. Find the Gaia Stone and open the gate to the Warp World and stop our enemy's plan. Your punishment is suspended for the moment. You are free to come and go as you please. Help Nayuta if you like. But do not fail me again. Understand?
Oh, we understand, bro. They've been working and streaming for the most part. Taking 2 weeks off, both right now though, because I'm not at home. Gotcha. Yo, that's what's up. Wait, I didn't know you've been streaming though. Let me drop you a follow, bro. What you been up to with the streaming? Streaming some Skylanders by chance? That Steve's bopper thing with the gate was a good idea, and Jonathan's like, no. Even after at work, he's complaining about it. Then Jonathan in season 4 wasn't going to tell Nancy that he didn't want to go to the same college as her, which is fair enough, but lied to her that he would. Yeah, he's just, I don't know, he was just different in the season 1, you know? Like, maybe he'll change, but... What do you think about Will, though, as a character? What do you think about Will?
Nayuta. What is it, Shizuka? Well, I saw the High Priestess heading for the cave of Tsukuyomi a while ago. Why would she have done that? Did she say anything to you? What? No, I haven't heard anything about it. Why would she go to such a dangerous place alone?
I hope she's alright. Let's go after her. Why would, Izanami, is that her name? Why would Izanami go on her own? Alright, we still got, Gundam is injured here. Let's give us 3 weeks. I feel like in 3 weeks we'll be fine. I think Will's no longer forgotten, but they should have made him so much more significant in season 3 and 4. He was just there. I was never a big fan of Will in the first place, I'll be honest. Yeah, see, that's why I asked. I feel like not a lot of people are. But would you say in season 5 he's getting a little bit more attention? And if so, do you think it's a good thing, or do you think that's just kind of like, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but so no spoilers. But yeah, do you just think Will's getting a little more love in season 5, and are you okay with it? Thank goodness for didn't stream Dragon Ball. Yo, what's good, Airtel? Like I said, I still have it downloaded though. I have the game downloaded, but I haven't tried it out yet. You faced lots of problems even after passing the trial. I'm gonna learn from that, and not let a few setbacks get me down. If you give up, then that's it. Everything's over, right?
You got it. We're doing our best, no matter how hard it is. We can get through our problems together.
Yeah, moral of this game, really, if there is a moral, it's to not give up. I know that can be said about almost any like anime or anime game, but they really hammer in the point of not giving up. I do some Skylander speedrunning sometimes, and normally your boy be playing some Wizard 101. Okay, some Fortnite indie games. Honestly, just whatever I feel like playing. Yo, we gotta play some Fortnite at some point. I haven't been playing much recently, but there's been a lot happening recently. Are you gonna keep doing the circus? Oh, this is a kid.
There's been a lot happening recently. Are you gonna keep doing your circus? Yes, of course we will.
Of course we will. Ooh, how old was the person that translated this game? I feel like they were like 10.
After all, everyone wants to see the show, right? That's good. I was really worried I'd never get to see your show again.
I can't believe that Izanami has disappeared. Could this have been the terrible thing that I had the premonition about? Yeah, it's my bad, guys. I mean, I feel like I should have talked to the villagers in every area a little bit more, because they do change up their dialogue a bit as you progress through the story. Some people may not care too much. I'm kind of like, if I want to immerse myself in the game, I would really do it, but I've just been kind of like blazing through this game though. That as he should have in season 3 and 4, people are switching up now over Will. He should have been way more relevant consistently. Yeah, they I don't know, even Dustin I feel like was super relevant in the first season. I forget which season it was, but I feel like Dustin kind of fell off a bit. Are you Milivin or Byler? What are the names there? What are the name mixes there? Dustin's my favorite out of the main 4. Yeah, if it's out of the main 4, Dustin is my favorite still. But I don't know if he's in my favorite overall. Hopper and Steve and I guess Hopper and Steve are my favorite. Really like Eddie. Oh, Mike and 11 and Will and Mike. I gotcha. I mean, even though I'm not a huge fan of 11, I want to say probably Mike and 11. Although the Will and Mike thing, like that, I don't know. Is that actually a thing? Is that like a possibility? Stranger Things is kind of hinting at it, but I don't know if they're gonna like. I don't know if they're actually gonna do anything with it. You passed one trial only to face another. It seems like you've been chosen to walk a difficult path in life.
Enough with the philosophy. If we don't do something quick, my mother could...
It is worrying. But is your mother the kind of person who would just pick up and disappear for no reason?
What?
If she had a reason, it worries me to think she had a reason big enough just to forget everything and disappear. That's pretty deep, actually. I hope that's not the case, because that means something really bad is going on. I'd say Byler. 11 is just such a dry character. Yeah, 11 just... She really got to me in season 4. She's just in that, like, her friends try to help, so dramatic. Her friends help, she pushes her friends away, and then... I really don't want to... I mean, Stranger Things has been out long enough. I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't really caught up at all, but, like, I'll just say 11 lost something in the show. 11 had lost something, and then she acted just so butthurt about it, and it was really annoying. That it's like a Edward Cullen and Bella Swan. But it feels every conversation between Mike and 11 is so dry and hateful. Yeah, basically, it's like a dialogue from Twilight. My bad, guys, my bad. My bad. Yeah, Intruder, right, that's right. He said, it's been confirmed that Will is interested in guys as well. Wait, Will is? Wait, well, no, I knew Will was. Mike is the only one I was wondering about. I know Will is based on what was going on in season 5, but Mike is the one I was wondering about. Unapologetically enjoy Twilight. Wait, you do, Ocean? I mean, I watched the first 2 movies with my sister. I kind of have good memories of watching them with her. I watched like Breaking Dawn Part 1 or 2, I can't remember which one, with the girlfriend in the movie theater one time. I mean, they're not the worst movies, I'll say that. I see. Behind the bright and cheerful circus lies unknown sorrow and misery. In order to make others laugh, you have to hide your own feelings and problems. My, what a difficult profession. Alright then. I'm going to do my part by going to the circus and cheering you all on. That's the only thing that I can really do to help. Hey, appreciate it, guy. Appreciate it, guy. The Twilight films are some of the best fun, bad films I've watched. I remember whenever they first came out, when it was only the first Twilight movie, it was whenever I was in high school, and they were playing it a lot, like, usually like the last day of high school, they'd play movies in class instead of having you do any work. One year, like 3 different classes played Happy Feet. And you know what? I didn't complain because I love Happy Feet. But I was like, really? You guys need to coordinate because I've seen the beginning of this movie 3 times in the same day. Alright, we got more recipe. What is this thing? Wait, gadget parts. Huh? Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I didn't know you could actually make props. I see what it's talking about now. Let's see if we can make the under one. Props are whenever you're combining gadgets, props are the things that just add special effects to it, basically. That makes sense. Strobe book, underbook. Those are the ones that I was wondering about what they even did the other day. Fruit recipe, sweets recipe, ethnic recipe. And here's the item. Beginner and middle. You can actually make some of these. These are actually not useless. I'd rate it an 85 out of 100 on a fun rating, but objectively as films, 20 out of 100 at best. I mean, 20 out of 100. I mean, that's about what I think most people would, just from a film standpoint. And the way Edwards acts is horrific. You know, I've been told I look like Edward Cullen by multiple people, and I refuse every time. Wait, really? That's funny, actually. He's good in other movies, but in Twilight, his acting just was not great. But in, I watched, Water for Elephants a while back. That was a good movie. I read the books, told my girlfriend to watch them all. She went with me. She went with you. The series is trash, but huge guilty pleasure. No, I feel that, though. I feel that. Ain't no shame in it either. Ain't no shame. I'm just gonna make a bunch of these. Said Robert Pattinson is the homie, best Batman. I don't know if I can say best Batman, but he was a good Batman. I just feel like there's a few good Batman. Just because of how good the movies themselves are, I want to say Christian Bale's my favorite Batman. Hey, Aaron coming in with a top 3. Yo, what top 3 do you want to hear, bro? How are you though, Aaron? Happy Monday, homie. Did you see the Volume 2 trailer for Season 5? I have not yet. I didn't know they actually had it out. Did they just release that? I wonder what a yellow card does. Life up and then Daring Quick. Damn it. I don't even know what Daring Quick is. Is that a trait? Is quick? Alright, we're just exploring the place now. That way I can just show you guys what this place is like. Did you hear? Izanami has gone to the cave of Tsukiyomi.
Yes. Why would she go to such a dangerous place alone?
I know everyone's curious, but it's too dangerous for women and children, and the only men who can handle it are the guards. So, please, do your best to find Izanami.
Of course we will. We'll find her and bring her home. Don't worry.
Alright, now we just go up the stairs here. This is a really cool place, though. Toshika is definitely a place I'd like to live, even. Oh, gotcha. I was just saying that, just because of how good the movies were, I feel like I like Christian Bale the most as Batman. Yeah, the Dark Knight series was just too good. But now we have no choice but to work together.
Of course. We're gonna go to the cave of Tsukiyomi to look for the High Priestess too.
I don't like you or your friend. And in fact, I think you're a bad influence on this village. We speak for the mayor, you.
Hey, is this really the time for that?
But I can't deny that you are quite skilled. In fact, you may be our best chance right now. Please, go and find Izanami. So this guy still doesn't like us, but he's at least on our side. That Super Sleepy starting to play Genshin for the first time? Okay. How are you liking it? I've played Genshin, just for a little bit a while back, but I did enjoy it. There's someone just falling from the clouds. I think that's enough confirmation for at least one death. Falling from the cloud? Dang. And you get to see who it is, though? Is it confirmation for one death? Bro, no, it's Stranger Things. They're gonna find a way out somehow. Somehow. But it came out a week ago. I'll have to look into that. You're addicted to it, Aaron? Dang. I mean, from what I've heard, and from what I've experienced in Genshin, I could see it being addictive. I stopped playing for whatever reason. If I get back into it, though, I'm just an emo boyo, excited for the new movie. Oh yeah, I am excited for the new movie, though. Me and my brother-in-law were talking about that. But it's so far away, no way to tell. Wait, for season 2 of Stranger Things? I don't think it's so far away. I think it's next month. I'm pretty sure it's next month. Oh wait, no, you're saying whenever it shows people falling from the clouds, that's so far away that it's hard to tell who it is. I think that's what you meant. Congratulations on passing the trial. But I guess this isn't the time for congratulations. I wish I could go into the caverns myself, but I have to protect the shrine. So frustrating. Yeah, we can't get past them either. This is really all there is to the village. I just wanted to show you guys. It's a pretty cool location. Very, like, I mean, very RPG in general, but almost like MMO. Like I could see like a an MMO having a location like this. I thought about playing Mabinogi again a while back, but I couldn't download it on the computer here, and I just didn't get around to it. Wait, are these... Is there no saucer shop here, or gadget shop? No, here's saucer. I don't know if they have a gadget shop here, though. It's a long camera shot. I gotcha. Christmas and New Year's. Bro, I love this time of year. Like I said, it's mostly for breaks, but bro, me and my mom already got the Christmas lunch planned out. I'll be making my third batch of banana bars recently, just because I thought it'd be a good dessert. Making green bean casserole, making some funeral potatoes, aka hash brown casserole. That's what I'm making at least. We're having other stuff, but that's what I'm in charge of. But I'm back down, or I'm down to help you on Genshin if you ever get back into it. Yo, appreciate it, homie. Appreciate it. I hated these volumes released at 1 a.m. for you. Wait, really? At 1 a.m.? What do you think of Derek? Okay, Derek is funny. He was a little bit annoying at first, but like, Derek is definitely funny. I mean, I can't deny that. I cannot deny that. He's a little bit annoying, but he's definitely funny. Derek is hilarious. Yeah, I did not expect him to be like that. At first, they just kept talking about Derek, and I was like, who even is Derek? And then it showed him, and I was like, bro. But he's got the arcade game Hang On. He actually has Hang On, like arcade style, in his room. I'm like, bro, I want that. He annoyed me at first for like 5 minutes, but I love him. Delightful Derek. Yeah, it was really just the beginning, like the first 10, maybe 20 minutes for me. He looks exactly how he should. He was definitely cast for the role very well. Alright, we got Tiger Giton, Baskerville. That's a cool one. We got Gel Garu. We already have that one in the book. Scarclaw. It's freaking Ripper Plant. And then Churamaya, which is Maya with Pixie. I don't think I've seen that one before. Also, I don't know if it changes up during the story or if it changes up post-game, but apparently the saucer shops have different kinds of monsters available at different points in the game. Welcome to the widget shop. Suppose you would call it a gadget shop, but they call it widgets? Why? I want to say his catchphrase, but I don't want to be auto-modded, right? Yeah, he's got a pretty funny catchphrase, though. But nah, Derek is entertaining. I feel like they definitely needed a character like that. The Derek is such a diva. Yeah, the whole scene with the pie. The whole pie scene was nuts. Alright, we'll have this week skip by. I think next week we're going back on the adventure to look for Izanami. Izanami. Okay, and we got Gundam back. Good. Because I was wanting to take Gundam with us. He needs to get his anima up too. Let me check the schedule. Yeah, it's next week. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game too, just to be safe. Yeah, she's just like, eat your dang pie. It's like, nah, really, I'm on a diet. Like, what? Yeah, I want to say more about Stranger Things, but I don't want it to be spoiled. It's definitely one of those shows that, like, I didn't have anything spoiled for me. Anytime I recommend it to people, I never want to give out any spoilers, just to be safe. Alright, can we go in with just Hubba Hubba and Hubba 2.0 and Gundam? Can we do it? Yeah, I'm gonna give him the blue bangle. I feel like that's just the best for Hubba Hubba. Maybe blue gloves for Gundam. Hubba 2.0. We'll give him a life increase, maybe. Actually, let's give him... I want to give him the defense boost. Yeah, we'll give him the defense boost. But Erica scared me a bit with the way she whipped out the syringe. Yeah, no, bro, I'm like, she just did this like a champ, like she's done this before. Like, how? Also, Hopper is locked in this season. Bro, Hopper's such a, Hopper's an interesting character. I like him, but really his backstory, his like tragic backstory, like, bro, yeah, I feel for Hopper more than any other character, I feel like. But he just does so good. He's just like, when he's there, you know things are gonna go right. He's just one of those characters that you know when he shows up, things are gonna go right. And as bad as things get in Stranger Things, you want to make sure he's there to make sure things go right. I won't say for spoilers, but in the latest episode, he was ready to do a lot. Bro. He's one of the backbones of the show for sure. Really, all the characters have like an important part they play. But Hopper, yeah, they need Hopper. There's a lot they wouldn't be able to do without Hopper. And I love characters like that. Especially whenever they're unexpected, like Sokka in Avatar. Every time I talk about Avatar with somebody, I always feel the need to mention, I'm like, where would they even be without Sokka? Yeah, he's like the comic relief, but like, they need him. Like, they straight up need him. These other characters aren't doing anything without Sokka. Yeah, without these other moves, it's gonna be actually harder than I thought to take down monsters with Hubba 2.0 and Gundam. We need better moves on them. Like, from a distance, Gundam only has a long-range attack that's intelligence. And he doesn't have any intelligence raised up. So I'm just gonna watch a YouTube recap videos so I can just watch the finales with my grandma. She's upset I judge it without watching. No, I used to be really bad about judging without watching. I stopped around... Let's see. Fortnite might have been the last time. I just started judging Fortnite just because I didn't want to play it, and one of my friends still did, and I wanted to play other games like Overwatch. So I was like, I don't even want to play Fortnite. Fortnite's stupid, blah, blah, blah. Even though I knew Fortnite was fun, I played it before that, but I was just judging it. Maybe that's not a good example because it's a game compared to a TV show, but I don't know. I don't know at what point I'd stopped, but I used to be really bad with it. Ooh, that was very quick. We lost Hubba 2.0 very quick. This may have been a mistake. I don't think he'll die either because it would be so stupid to bring him back just for him to go out again. I'm very careful with prejudice. Would never judge anything without trying. Yeah, I was not like that. I was just like, this show looks stupid. I don't even want to watch this. And then eventually I was like, oh, okay, I can't say that with every show. Alright, I need to get a little bit more with Gundam here, but we may just have to dip out. I did not think we'd lose Hubba 2.0 that quickly. I didn't know that was a Jack in the Cho. Those things are brutal. Those things are brutal. have to remind myself of what's in the other. Okay, yeah, we got more stuff ahead of us here. But like, I heard so much hate towards Dark Souls 2, never judged it. I tried it and I liked it. Yeah, I also try not to listen too much to reviews, but I do find myself looking at reviews a lot. For TV shows, like for anime, for video games. I find myself doing that a lot. But even looking for reviews for games that I like already, people say bad stuff, and I'm like, what? So everyone's opinion is going to be different. I think these are useless, actually. Oh no, there's a chest over here. And it's a Jack in the Cho again? It's definitely the weakest of the Souls games, but it's got so much charm in it. Yeah, whenever I look at games in a series too, like I was looking at Jak and Daxter recently because I've been playing that, and just so much difference in people's opinions on each game. Some people are like, I can't stand the first one, it's just not my kind of game, but I love 2 and 3. And the other people are like, oh, I really love the first one, 2 and 3 just aren't for me. So if you're looking just at the reviews, there's no real way to tell like if you'll like that game. You just gotta try it yourself. I want Gundam to at least get to the point where he can learn one move. I hate the fact that we already have him on taken out, but I want him to at least learn one. And Hubba Hubba's so strong, but he's got so little life right now that if we even get hit once, we're toast. It just kills me running only 2 monsters right now. Ugh. Is this a Jak in the Cho as well? It is! I just need to stay away from chests in this level. And I think it has some of the best areas in the trilogy. Yeah, even if some games in a series aren't the strongest, they're always gonna have something about it to like. Like with Pokemon, like Sun and Moon, to me it's the weakest in the game. It's just personally not my favorite. But I love the region, they got good music. Like the anime was good. Really good characters. Like there's a lot to like about the game, even if it's not like the strongest in my. Like a Final Fantasy, I don't know what I would say is my weakest Final Fantasy. Probably one of the older ones, but it's just not my favorite. That's the thing. It's not that it's bad. It's just not my favorite. Now I didn't see anything jump out at me. Is this was this a battle that I like have to fight? Because I didn't see any like enemies hop up out at me or anything. I don't know where they came from. I realized you can't do a union attack unless you have 3 monsters for sure. So even if you have 2, you can't even do it. We're looking at Elden Ring's 1-star reviews, and it only had one saying, "Why are you looking at bad reviews? Play the game." And the rest were just jokes. That's actually funny. I will admit, 99% of the bosses in Dark Souls 2 are just boring and basic. Really? Remember 3 or 4 cool fights. I wonder why those weren't as cool. Weird. You are most skilled. Hold on, let me redo that completely. I almost said you are almost skilled. You were most skilled.
You're from the Warp World.
Ah, the girl from Tochika. You're just in time. Take this woman home.
Mother!
What did you do to her? She collapsed. I was merely tending to her wound.
That's a lie! You hate humans!
That is true. But this woman is my brother's wife. Of course I would try to save her.
She's the wife of someone from the warp world? I don't believe you.
But eventually she'll be destroyed, like all of you. I will avenge my brother who tried to deal with you humans and was cruelly betrayed.
Your brother? He tried to deal with humans?
I am D Long, king of the warp world. Remember that. Dang.
D Long, king of the warp world, is my uncle?
Calm down, Nayuta. Let's get your mother back to the tent. Yeah, how crazy is that? How crazy is that? Nayuta says that her mom, Izanami, was married to somebody else as opposed to Kazuma. And then we find the king of the warp world and he says that Izanami is his brother's wife? Like, bro, what? We said the boss battle is just, or the fights just aren't very creative. Dang, so they really fixed that in Dark Souls 3 then, right? One of the bosses I thought was so paradoxical was a massive frog which had no eyes or nose. Just a mouth that opened up, and it was just a skull. Wait, what? How is that even a frog? That's crazy.
Thank you. Things are a lot better now. I'm glad. But Mother, how did you suddenly go to such a dangerous place? I don't get it.
I don't know myself. It's just that I thought I heard your father's lonely voice.
My father's?
It's a place I remember well. It's where your father and I first met.
My father? You never talk about him. Why is that?
Well, your father is from the world of warp.
What? How could two people from Tochika and Warp meet? They're old enemies.
He came through the gate to the warp into this world. When I first met him, I was ready to fight him, but he did his best to talk to me, to make me see that he wasn't my enemy. He said that he wanted to get to know us human beings better. I'd always been told that the people from the warp world were evil invaders. But the one that I met was a quiet and gentle man. He'd come through the warp gate, hoping to make friends with the people in our world.
I never knew there were people like that in the other world.
Eventually, I fell in love and married him. Hey, what's good, Blaze? Great to see you, bro. Happy Monday, homie. Yo, we finishing up Monster Rancher 5 today. Big yawn. He dreamed of uniting us and them. He supported his king. He was young and ambitious.
My father?
Where is he now? Well, one day he just stopped crossing over the boundary. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry, Nayuta. I should have told you earlier.
Nah, I feel better somehow.
Yo, that was a lot of story to just drop on us right here. One boss I did like was a big scorpion lady who held her head and had a cool trident. Okay. I think her name's like Najiko. Pretty dope name. I see we getting into lore of Monster Rancher. Bro, this game just has way more story to it than I thought it did. It just gets way deeper than I thought it did. Yeah, really than any Monster Rancher game has. Monster Rancher 4 kind of had somewhat of a deeper story. I haven't beaten that one. That's one I need to beat at some point. But bro, Monster Rancher 5 is just like, they're introducing people from another world. Like, what? Like, when has Monster Rancher had people from another world? By the way,
What's wrong, Marley?
Nayuta's mother's story threw me for a loop. I just don't get why that person went to that place.
Maybe it started when she heard Nayuta's father's voice?
But why won't he show himself?
That's easy. He's been hiding so long, when the time came to reveal himself, he got scared, like a coward.
Hey, don't you say things like that. We're talking about someone who might be my father.
Because Dottie wants to get together with Nayuta. Yeah, that's funny. He means like father-in-law, but yeah, that's funny. Forget that now. We saw the King of Warp there. There must be a connection to Warp.
Right. If the gate really does move, it would require energy. The Gaia Stone might be in the cave.
Of course. And if we look for it, we might find the father too.
I wonder.
Right. Let's go and search deeper into the cave. And we're going back to the cave, guys. We live in the cave of Tsukuyomi now. Yo, the Fate of the Old Republic trailer? I need to look into that still. There's a few things from Game of the Year awards that I need to look into. I still haven't looked into any of it. I've just heard a little bit of what you guys have told me. I am out of the loop. Alright, so there probably is going to be a boss battle, so I'm going to take in... I'm still going to bring in Gundam. I'll keep it a little bit further back, but I'm going to bring in Gundam. We're going to give him something that boosts speed. And accuracy down, because we really don't need to... We don't even really need to attack with him, we just need him on the squad. Get his anima boosted. And we'll do our typical red claw for Dax Plant here. I'm streaming the awards live. Bro, I wanted to be there, Blaze. I think I hopped in for just a bit, but the awards were going on whenever I was at that Christmas party. Beyond Kennedy and Resident Evil Requiem 9 is so hype. Cannot wait. Hey, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I haven't looked at anything in the Game Awards or anything. Don't really know what games that are coming out to be hyped for, but I'm still currently just hyped for Digimon. I can't wait for Digimon to come out. And then next year, I know the game's already out, but next year that's whenever I'm going to be getting Pokemon. I'm excited for that, but that's like something, yeah. It's already out, but that's just when I'm going to be able to actually play it when I get a Switch 2. Easy fight. Probably didn't even need to use Bankai there. Bankai. The name of the move is Bonsai, guys, but I like calling it Bankai. It was a Jack in the Show. I couldn't remember. I was like, this one's a Jack in the Show, isn't it? I freaking knew it. I'm definitely unleashing Bankai here. Hey. Hey. Uh-oh. Ooh, we blocked it, nice. There we go. I don't think I'll ever buy a Switch 2. Don't play Nintendo enough to invest in one. Gotcha. I gotta get it for, I want to get it for the new Pokemon game, but I know that the next Pokemon game is gonna be on Switch 2, and like, I really don't play my Switch much anymore. I'm more of a retro gamer, but I know at some point I'm gonna be wanting to play the Pokemon games on screen, like the newer ones. So figure I gotta. Plus, I really want to being able to play some of the GameCube games portably. I'm very excited for that. I use the Switch 2 as more of a portable GameCube. Something I never thought I would actually say the word. Portable GameCube. Can you stream directly from a Switch 2? I'm assuming not, but that'd be cool if you could. You think they'd try to do something like that since you can on PlayStation and Xbox? Alright, we'll find all these monsters just because I want to get more anima for Gundam. But I wanted to run in with Gundam and Hubba 2.0, but it wouldn't work. I need Dax here with me so we can lower their guts. And then I just need Hubba with us just because that's how we win, because he is busted right now with his attack stat. Like I say, here I thought dragons were OP, but it's just that I raised my dragon very well. Was this an actual... Okay, yeah. Say, that's not a Jack in the show, is it? Fight both of these monsters and then continue on. I actually do remember the boss battle. I don't remember. I remember where the location is, but I don't remember what the boss looks like. Is the only. Like, I don't know what kind of monster it is. There's gonna be a new FromSoft game exclusive to Switch 2 called Duskblood. Interesting. What kind of game is it? Like, what genre? I have so much anima on Hubba Hubba, it is crazy. I might as well teach him some new moves, even if we don't really use them. We kind of only need Bonkai and, is it Spin? Spin Upper? Yeah. I like the sound effect there. Alright, yeah, once we go back, I'm actually going to... We're gonna learn some new moves here. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use some of the... What's the most we can get up to on Union Attack? Oh, we can get pretty high. Try Spring Kick. Got a few guts damage attacks, but they just don't, they're not going to do much actual damage. Because I think we would need our intelligence to be high to make the guts damage go up. But I guess guts damage would be just on its own. We'll see, we'll see. Gundam, we need some more power moves for sure. He's got really good intelligence moves though. I mean, we could learn. Ooh, he's got a move that increases his defense. I actually like that a lot. But it's a Souls-like, I think. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get this to increase defense. I feel like we could use that at some point. And teach him Giga Blade. Oh, wait, that one's... Oh, I thought that was gonna be far range as well. His far range attacks aren't good unless we go intelligent. Now I'm wondering if we should have raised him with intelligence instead of power. We're gonna go ahead and learn that move just to learn it. It was an uppercut. We never use close range physical moves with Dax, but you know. We got enough anima right now that it really doesn't matter. This place really just looks like, what is that? It looks like the cave on Pokemon Snap mixed with like a Final Fantasy game, maybe? I'm just gonna try this. Oh yeah, Guts doesn't go down too much with that one. There we go. Alright, I still like learning new moves, even if we don't ever use them. There's just certain moves you want to stick to. It's just like with Pokemon. Sometimes Pokemon learn moves that you're like, I'm never gonna use this move, like, ever. But you still teach it to your Pokemon anyway. And then just rely on Fire Blast. And Ice Beam. Yeah, I know I got Tackle on them, but I'm never gonna use Tackle. Peekaboo. I don't even need to use Bonkai on this one. Just one Mon. One hit KO. Yeah, I want to look at Gundam's stats again though. I really should have looked at his moves before we decided which way to go with them, because I think I even mentioned that hangers can be either power or intelligence type. But it's looking like some of his best moves are intelligence types, so although we gotta think about who's raising him too. It's Dottie. Now, does Dottie really strike you as the type to use intelligence type monsters? The answer should be no. The answer should be but shoot, at the level that you get anima at this point in the game, like 3 levels or 3 battles, and we can already learn a new move. How do we get up? I have to go down on one of these paths? Looks like a dead end. Maybe we can stretch, or we can go this way. Maybe it stretches around. Oh yeah, it definitely does. There's two whole rooms. That other one probably stretches down too. We're just looking for fights here, guys. See who wants a part in my story? Hey, I definitely want a part. I feel like EVO is the best Monster Rancher game besides 2. You think so? I'm still partial to 4, I think. I think Monster Rancher 4... Monster Rancher EVO, though, like, the story is just so good to it. The only way, or the only thing that I would think that Monster Rancher 4 I like more is because in Monster Rancher EVO they don't have tournaments. That's like the only thing. Sure, there's battles, and sure you have the adventure mode, but they got rid of tournaments. That's the only thing that I'm like, huh. So even though there is stuff to do post-game, it's not tournament. I feel like post-game they should at that point be like, oh, now tournaments are opened up. And then you could just do them like you can in the other Monster Rancher games, but We never give them. It's more dungeon based. But I feel like Monster Rancher 4 has a good mix between the dungeon levels and the fact that you can still have tournaments. Oops, did not mean to use that move. A whopping 28 damage compared to 1,046 damage. Let's see what Hanger's got. Oh, guarded. Guarded again. Never mind, screw it. I like the adventure aspect of EVO, but I do miss the tournaments. I'm telling you, like, all they would have to do is just add tournaments into the post game. But instead they just give you like essentially like an impossible dungeon. Like, you can do it, but they make it, it's like, it's a lot longer of a dungeon. You run into a lot of like the old big bosses, and then there's like a super upgraded version of the final boss with just an insane amount of HP. But they get it to where your monsters can go over level 10 on their stats. That's one reason, that's probably the reason I'm most interested in checking out post-game, is because I want to see if we can get Hair up here to like doing 2,000 damage per attack. Like, that would be nuts to me. Just for any Monster Rancher game, to have a monster that's doing 2,000 damage in one attack, like, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and actually let me look at the data on dungeon. Yeah, his intelligence is real low. Like, real low. Got good speed and power though. I'm probably just gonna raise him with power for now. Give him this remote punt. For attack, it does so little damage, but it has a very, very high hit rate. We're gonna go ahead and teach him Beam, even though it's not great. Force Bomber just doesn't look like a good attack in general. Number 1 Sentai Top Ranger, Episode 1. The Red that stands above all. The universe trembled. Across time, across worlds, across every Sentai legend ever written. A voice echoed. Only one Red shall stand at the top. A colossal arena formed in the void of space. Floating land masses, shattered mecha, ruined cities from past and future Sentai eras. Above it all burned a giant symbol. The Top Ranger Battle Royale. Dum dum. Dope, dope. Good intro. I can't wait to see what Ranger I am this time. I've been red and I've been green so far. I've been like the Christmas Rangers. Christmas Rangers. One thing I actually did, it was during the summer, right before grad school started. I was getting really into the ChatGPT stories. Like, I would tell ChatGPT, I'd give it some information and kind of like inside jokes about me and my friends. And then, I would like tell it to come up with stories based on us. And it actually made some really funny stuff. It had me cracking up a lot. This looks like I should be able to leave here, but I can't. It's just a wall. But, one thing I did too, I told it to do kind of more serious stories. I was doing Pokemon stories and Monster Rancher stories. And let me tell you, the Pokemon ones were pretty good, but man, the Monster Rancher ones, they were actually legit. They were actually legit. I did Yu-Gi-Oh ones too. Now that I think about it, I did a lot. I was having a lot of fun just coming up with this stuff. I chose it. I told it to make it like a choose your own adventure. So I was like making choices and stuff on like what Pokemon to catch and all that. It was pretty dope. Scene 1. The captain appears. Waves crashed against the deck of a flying pirate ship, drifting between them. At the helm stood Aruto. A red coat fluttered behind him. His eyes were calm, confident. Here. On his wrist, Mobirate. Mobirate? Mobirate. Is that like mobile pirates? Is that something from Sentai? Aruto smirked. Heh, only Red Rangers? Sounds like my kind of fight. He raised the Mobirates high. Gokai chain. Click. A Gokai Red Ranger key spun into place. Gokai Red. Armor flashed into existence. The familiar skull and crossbones gleamed on his chest. But something is different. This wasn't just Gokai Red. This was a captain chosen by time itself. Dang. Yo, somebody else has shown up. There's people, they're moving stuff from this building I'm in into a different building. They've been working on it for a while, but I think today they're getting like the last bit of it done. I just noticed they pulled up again. Oh, of course this is a Jack in the Show. There's like 8 of them in here. In the whole dungeon. Ooh. Do I need Bankai? You need Bankai just to be safe. Really, now that our accuracy is generally pretty high, I don't know why I can't get a freaking hit in now. I'm wondering if in the boss battles, if I need to use Hanger's defense when we get around to it. When we get around to it. We're not going to be fighting any bosses. Well, I guess we're going to fight a boss at the end of this. Yeah, maybe I'll try that out. Maybe I'll use Hanger's defense boost in this boss battle. And then just rely on Hair to put in the damage. The support skills though, I believe the monster's subspecies has nothing to do with it. I don't think, I think every monster has its own support skill no matter what. So every Hair is going to be increased accuracy. Every Hanger is going to be increased defense. That means every dragon is increased power. I don't know if any other monsters, as far as I know, I don't know if any other monsters increase power for their support ability. But that is definitely... Ooh, Garoom? Is that a specific kind of Garu? But that's one reason why dragons specifically are overpowered, because once you use that support ability to increase their power, it's nuts. It's nuts. Roseo Cobra. I like the name of that monster. Scene 2. Keys Beyond Time. The Mobirites glowed violently. One by one, Ranger keys appeared around Aruto. Not only from the past, but from the future. Unknown Red Rangers, Mechanical Reds, Mythic Dragon Reds, Cosmic Reds that would have never even existed before. A voice spoke from the arena itself.
Aruto, you are the Anchor Red, the one who become all red.
Aruto clenched his fist. Then I'll take that title. #1 Red in the universe. Alright. Settle down. Alright, here we go. I think this is coming up on the end. I don't remember this being a very long dungeon. Watch this be another Jack in the Show. Nope, a level 4 clam. Cool. I was just hoping that it was a level 4 clam. Let's go this way. Cutscene? Nope, just another. Okay, yeah, here's what it is. I'm pretty sure this is the last spot. I'm gonna go way all around here because it seems like there's something we should be able to do in this point. Oh, it's just Baja. You finally made it this far. Will you continue? Yes.
If so, there is not for me to say. You must travel your own road.
He's playing at Sensei again.
What's that child muttering?
Nothing.
Yeah, just an optional dialogue with Baha here. We should definitely, we may have to train up at some point today if we have to use a new wave of monsters, as I've been calling it. But if not, we should definitely be finishing up this game today. And even if we have to train them up, it won't take too long, I don't think.
This is the deepest part of the cavern, and this is the warp gate.
Hey Nayuta, what's this statue?
It's a statue of the cyborg, the Anima Eater. The people of Warp used it as a weapon during the old war.
The Anima Eater?
Yes. They say it absorbs the anima of its enemies and uses it as energy. It's a horrible weapon. It can battle endlessly as long as it has living enemies to fight, whether human or monster. This is the first time I've ever seen it.
So it steals its enemies' anima and destroys their bodies too? That's one scary monster.
It's an artificial creature built only to destroy. My mom was right. The existence of such a species.
Ayuta.
But if he really does exist, I want to meet him. Meet my father.
Hey,
No way, it's moving?
look out! Nayuta, get back! Yep, this is the boss. I forgot this is what it was. It's the Anima Eater. Alright, I'm going to attempt. I'm gonna use Rayfield and increase our defense. Oh wait, hold on, I need to scoot him up. Uh-oh. Oh, and I was too late. And I was too late. I took too long. Ooh, no damage? Yeah, we're gonna lose this one, guys. It takes no damage from that attack. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. It took me too long to get my defense boost. Even if I did, it wouldn't have mattered, I don't think. But I at least should have got a hit in with Hubba Hubba. We needed him to do his one shot. Yeah, now this thing's not even attacking. I really wanted Gundam to get the XP here. Dodge. Ooh, no dodge, and we did lose. Ooh, maybe I need to use the speed boost on this one. Going to the gym, fun talking with you, bro. See you later. Hey, have a nice one at the gym, Ryan. We will see you later, bro.
Our monsters are exhausted. I guess we'll have to give up for now.
We are going to have to give up for now. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all, guys. Why is everyone trying to overwork their monster here? Everyone just needs to be training their monster normal. No overworking. Oops. I'm not gonna change the schedule. We give like 3 weeks of rest. And then just go right back in. I really just need to hit him with... I need to not hesitate in the beginning, and I need to hit him with Hubba Hubba's Bankai. Bankai just increases our accuracy, but... Or Bonsai increases accuracy, but whenever I combine it with the strength of just one attack even from Hubba Hubba, that's its Bankai. That's just the lore I'm coming up with in my head as we go. I also brought some banana bars with me. I might need to eat a banana bar to give me the strength to do this. That might have been what's been missing. I mean, we only tried it one time. So. I can't remember if I beat it first try last time I played this or not. Really can't remember. Also, why does Labs keep doing that? It just keeps making everything disappear except the chat and the video. And I have to just minimize it and bring it back and it works. So like, why do I even have to do that? Alright, my bad. I'm gonna save the game again. I'm gonna save right before we do the adventure. I'm not save scumming until the final battle though. I just like to save before anyway, in case something crazy happens. Alright, nothing to see here. Oh wait, hold on. My bad. We'll bring in Hubba 2.0 to get some, get a little XP boost here. Alright, Blue Bangle, Red Claw, and I think a speed boost, maybe. Yeah, speed boost. We'll give him the red sunglasses, the Hubba 2.0. We just don't want him to get taken out. Alright, I'm not going to battle any of the Noramon this time, any of the stray monsters. We are going to just head right to the end of the map. We're going to go right into that boss battle. If I come up across a monster that's just like really close to me, then I may just go ahead and wipe it out, but for the most part, we're just going to try to get to the end. Of this crazy maze of a cave. I love it though. It makes me also think of actually this is what it makes me think of the most now that I think about it. The what's the name of that cave at the very end of Scarlet and Violet? It's like Area 0, but I think there's like a specific cave. It really makes me think of that area. Go straight ahead here. And then is this where we... yeah, this is where we're gonna go off to the left. Thankfully this place isn't big, but it is annoying getting there every time. Just like with the final boss, the place isn't too big, but every time I lost, I'd have to like go all the way back. Not like you can save in front of the first, or in front of the final boss fight and just keep starting it over and over. Then you save, then you go on the adventure, then you have to go all the way to the end, then you fight them. If you lose, then you restart, or from where you last saved, go through it all over again. You know what, let's go ahead and hit him with a union attack. There we go. I got enough of them saved up and we found out that the union attacks really don't do crap during the boss battle. We might as well. Scene 3, the battle royale begins. Lightning struck the arena and portals exploded open. One by one, Red Rangers appeared, each alone, each powerful, each a rival. A flame-wreathed red cracked in his knuckle. A future tech red activated glowing arm. Wait, so are the homies gonna all appear as Red Rangers? Like I'm gonna be my own specific kind of Red Ranger? That would be sick. I would definitely be like a Phoenix, I feel like. Phoenix Red. At least whenever I asked ChatGPT what ranger I would be, I kind of threw in there that I liked Phoenixes. Alright, here we go, guys. soon as the battle starts. Actually, I'm gonna do speed up. I'm gonna make it to where it's harder to hit us. I don't think we're gonna have too much of a problem with accuracy here. 1,199 damage. Oh yeah, this is too easy, guys. This is too easy. Hair, obliterate. Literally just obliterate. Just keep on obliterating. Oh yeah, that was too easy. The bosses are actually kind of broken. They're either so tough they destroy you in one hit. So the only way to overpower them is just to overpower them like I did. Not even take one hit of damage from them. Bro, just looking at this squad right here. Hair, Mochi Hair, and Plant Ducking. I never would have thought whenever I was playing this again that this is what my squad would look like. This is not what any of my Monster Rancher squads ever look like. These are mons that I don't use that often, but we are making it work, and I love the squad. And then a shadowed red pointed at Erit. Mysterious red. So you're the pirate captain. If I beat you, I become #1. Erito laughed. He flipped a ranger key between his fingers. Try it. He slammed the key into the MOBA Ritz. Gokai Chain. A new power surge. Top ranger battle. Begin. To be continued. Alright, so we just defeated this boss. Here we go, guys. We're gonna have some more Monster Rancher lore dropped on us. I think it stopped.
Look! Something came out from there! Was that stone the source of its power?
What a strange stone. Ah. Think, at last I am free. I can hear a voice coming from the stone. My name is Fallon. I have lost my physical form. I was traveling around as a spirit when I was sucked into this stone, and as I was unable to get out.
You mean you're a ghost? But why were you here?
To meet someone I love, my wife and daughter. This was a very important place for my wife and I.
What?
Please tell her something for me. Tell her that although I no longer exist in this world, my spirit will always watch over her and our daughter. Tell her I will always be with her.
Father.
It can't be. Is it really you? You're a young woman now. I can feel myself fading away. Tell Izanami. Tell your mother what I said. I'm counting on you, Nayuta.
Wait! Father!
The voice. It's gone. Dang, Nayuta did get to meet her dad, but only in spirit. Crazy. We got the Gaia Stone though, guys. We got the Gaia Stone. Trees Chapter 6 is coming to an end. So that's what happened.
Yes, even after he became a ghost, Father still wanted to be with you. He must have really loved you a lot.
Yes, but I wish I could have talked to him at least one last time.
Mother, maybe this will help.
Please listen, my love.
Fallon? Is this really you, Jimmy Fallon?
The king and I decided that we must interact with people from your world if our world was ever going to change. We began meeting with a group of humans, trying to negotiate for trade between our two worlds. But one day they betrayed us. Our group was suddenly attacked. The people we had been talking with had been planning to capture and sell us as monsters from the very beginning.
No.
To help my brother and my friends escape, I had no choice but to fight, and I died.
Fallon. That explains why the King of Warp World hates human beings so much.
What they did to us was unforgivable. But, even so, our worlds must not fight with each other. There are people on both sides who have black hearts, who want to plant the seeds of evil among us. But we mustn't let them win. We must guide them to the light, help them find hope. And fighting does not bring hope. Nayuta, and your young friend, you must find the warp gate and go to the world of war. And you must stop the king. Stop my brother. If you can release the energy in this stone, you should be able to open the gate.
Open the warp gate? Then this stone is a Gaia stone.
Farewell, Izanami, my love.
Darling.
Take care of your mother and my brother, my dear Nayuta.
Wait, Father! What happened?
Something happened outside. Let's go see. Here it is, guys.
Now that's a surprise. A huge gate just appeared out of nowhere. So this is the warp gate. I've heard of it, but I never thought I would see it with my own two eyes.
Well, I guess we're ready to go to the world of warp.
Yes.
Going to the final level. You not only found the legendary Gaia Stone, but you opened the warp gate as well. You will be going to a world that we know nothing about. I only have one more piece of advice. Believe in yourself. You've changed quite a bit. Not at all. I have merely acknowledged you. Nothing more.
I see.
Well now, isn't that nice?
Goodbye, Nayuta.
Yes, I'll make Father's wish come true.
Let's be going then, to the world of warp, where no one has ever gone before.
There's some king who hates humans, and who knows what else awaits us.
An army that wants to take over our world.
I wonder what my homeworld looks like.
Huh.
You're ruining the mood, kid. Imagine hundreds of Ticos running all over the place. Hey, that wouldn't be so bad, would it?
I guess you're right. We shouldn't assume that it's scary before we even go there.
That's true. When we've come this far, there's no point in getting scared now anyway. Come on, everyone.
All right.
And so our heroes took their first steps into the world of war. Soon, we will see this mysterious world and witness the truth behind all that has transpired. Going to show the map. We are now traveling to the world of warp. We're getting right into it, guys. But first, let's catch up on Sentai Top Ranger. Number 1 Sentai Top Ranger, Episode 2, The Red Siren of Justice. Scene 1, Judgment from the Sky. Red warning lights flooded the Battle Royale arena. A massive SPD insignia burned into the sky itself. A voice echoed, calm, firm, absolute. Emergency! This is Special Police Deca Ranger. A red beam descended from above, slamming into the arena like a meteor. Standing within it was a man in crimson armor, visor sharp like a predator's stare. Deca Red. His name? Jesus. Call sign? LJ on his wrist. The legendary SPD Morpha, aka the Delta Morpher. Hey, LJ making his appearance, let's go.
SPD emergency!
So this is the Warp World. World controlled by one man's thirst for revenge. Ugh, that's kind of scary. You're as nervous as ever, aren't you? But I do kind of hope that they don't attack us right away or anything.
Oh, we have guests.
Guests? Help. Wait, are they children?
Big guests.
Not at all. Not all of them are big.
I am Fufu. Where did you come from?
And I am Toto. What are you doing here? Well, they certainly are friendly. You're from the other world, aren't you?
Yes, we are from a world that is the enemy of yours.
Enemy? That was long ago. You were the winners. We were the losers.
What?
This world was defeated long ago. There's nothing left here now. No joy, no sadness, no anger, and no hope. What are you doing in a town like this? There's nothing here. We're a circus. We put on shows where people do tricks to entertain people. Entertain people? Why would you do that?
What?
What's the point of entertaining people? What do you get? I don't understand. Dang, this is a depressing place.
So this is the time.
Or,
So this is the world of Warp.
I guess things are a little more complicated than we thought. Chapter 7. The World of War. Alright, we go scene 2. Law enters the battle. The battle royale. LJ scanned the battlefield. Destroyed terrain, broken rules. Reds fighting red. LJ. Battle royale with no law. That makes every one of you a criminal. His morpher lit up. SPD emergency. Deca Red. Red armor locked into place with mechanical precision. The badge on his chest gleamed with authority. Hey.
Huh? Where's Tico?
What's wrong? I thought he was with you.
But is Tico okay?
Hello, I'm home. Nayu, I brought some friends.
Hello.
Hello. Friends? So you wanted some little guys to keep you company, huh?
You were just off playing? You had us worried. What does Tico do?
We're a circus. We perform tricks with monsters. Neato. People from outside have fun?
Outside people are fun. I like them.
People in our village are dull. We hate them.
The people in this world, they don't fit the image of invaders of other worlds.
I mean, none of the ones from the village seem like enemies. It's like they're not interested in anything at all. But Fufu and Toto are different. They're friends.
Yes. But Tico, that still doesn't mean you can go wandering off on your own. Next time you go outside, make sure you talk to me, okay?
Okay. Sorry, Nayu. Alright, we are back to the tent. I don't think we can do a performance right off the bat. Yeah, we can. Let me go ahead and save the game after that boss battle, though. And now that we are at this point, I am going to have a banana bar. To show you guys what I'm working with here. I just took a few with me to the office, but I got 2 chocolate ones and then one, I mean, I guess you could say vanilla. There's vanilla extract in it, but primarily it's banana flavor, and then the icing is just vanilla. I guess it's like a vanilla banana. And with the chocolate, I just put some chocolate icing or some cocoa powder in the icing itself. Yeah, look at this mug. It looks just kind of like cake. It's like a mix between cake and banana bread, but it's just more dense than banana bread. It's insanely addicting. This is what I made for one of my friends, or I made and one of my friends had it. He was like, if I buy you the ingredients, could you just like make some more? So I did, and I brought him some. I'm gonna make more for Christmas. I'm gonna bring him extras. Gonna have a lot of banana bars overall. While I eat this, I'm just gonna skip through the weeks. Well, I guess I'm gonna be reading dialogue. But essentially just skip it through the weeks to where we can get to where we can hold a show.
I'm home. He was playing with those kids again. After all, Tico's hometown is here.
But where are the rulers? We've tried asking the people themselves, but we can't get a proper answer.
Are there no adults who can speak properly, like Fufu and Toto? They're slowly starting to lose interest in people too, just like the girl from before. Huh? Surrounded by unresponsive adults, they start to grow quiet themselves.
Maybe this empty world will continue like this forever. Fetters of silence. What a sad place. What is it, Tico?
Hey bro, let's put on a circus.
What?
I don't want Fufu and Toto to end up like everyone else here. We have to teach the people of this town what it is to have a good time. If we do that, they'll start paying attention to us.
I wonder if that's a good idea. What if they're our enemies? No. It might just work. Sure, the people here are not our friends, but I don't think they're our enemy either. Yes, possibility is there, but we must do something.
Hold a circus to bring joy to the town of no smiles? That's the kind of challenge entertainers love. I like it.
Yeah, let's do it, Albert. And thus, the first circus in the world of Warp was on. There we go. Also, I'm going to explore a little bit this week, too. That was almost bad. I almost dropped my banana bar. The icing was kind of getting stuck in my mustache, and I was trying to pull it away. Take a bite. Ended up having to eat the whole thing in one bite because it was stuck to my mustache. As you can see, really not much going on here. There are a few villagers, but everything just kind of looks destroyed. But when we go in here, we actually have things like shops and stuff like that. Oh, not that way, apparently. I thought there was... I guess we gotta go through here. Yeah. Oh, this is the guild. Where is everything? I don't even think this is the shop. It looks like it'd be one though. I remember there's like trees. It looks like giant dandelion. Maybe I gotta go around this. I'm just a dead end with a guy. Are you going to do something?
Yes, we're going to put on a show. Did you hear that from someone?
No. But the scenery seemed to change just a tiny bit.
The scenery changed?
It doesn't seem to change, but when you look at it every day, you can see the difference. I sensed a disturbance in the warp. I thought somebody must be putting on a circus show.
You can do whatever you want. It's nothing to do with me.
There's one other room that looks just like this. Oh, wait, hold on. This has got to be the saucer shop. Got a Pororo tiger, kind of cool actually. A Gitan Garu, Naga gel, that's also cool, and a Pororo plant. Yeah, from what I read online, what they have in the shops changes up every now and then, so I'm kind of interested in. This won't let us go anywhere else though, right? Unless the gadget shop was down here. Yeah, it's right here. I know this is the item shop. Yeah, we got some new recipes, you know how it is. Made a silver eye mask. Blue cap and red. Intelligence up. Wait, what? Fatigue recovery. That's kind of cool. Let me sell a few. I was gonna make the blue cap. Oh, I don't have enough of the first one. Dang. What the gold bell does. Life up, during hit up, defense. When life is high, guts damage goes up. Kinda cool. Green bell makes life go up, large, treasure box level down, life high. Kinda cool, I guess. Okay, and then that's the gadget shop. We really don't have any money. I was just kind of wanting to explore around, just to show you guys what the World of Warp looks like. Gundam was injured again? No! He just was injured. What? I don't know what I'm doing wrong with him. He's just been training. We haven't even been like taking him on adventures or anything. So now he's not going to be in the show. Great. So he's not going to get any stat boost. Great. This is great. This is just great. There's nothing we can even do because it was decided before we even started the show. Before we could change schedule. Marvelous. Ooh, that was close. I actually almost missed that. And we got to 100. Let's go. Focus on getting a lot of money on. We definitely need it. We are broke right now. We are broke. I did hear as well, I think the like the special dungeon that you unlock, they said it like increases in difficulty depending on what area you're at, like what map you're at. So basically, like if you started a new game after you beat the game, or not started a new game, but if you got like some new monsters at the end of the game and you're just now raising them, it makes sense to move to the first area, kind of train them up there, bring them to adventure mode there or whatever, then bring them to the new dungeon. And then once they get strong enough there, then you can move on to the next dungeon and just kind of work your way up. So really post-game, it does kind of set you up to probably focus more on the missions, like the guild missions there. Still do shows to train and get money though. Something about the rival circus, I still don't know exactly what's going on there. But it definitely seems like it'd keep you just kind of moving around place to place. The items might be more important than, and anytime you go into that extra, like the dungeon that you unlock, it's apparently really tough. Apparently really tough. This game will kind of keep you coming back for more. Like I said, I don't know when I don't think I'll be getting into it right after we finish, but I'm kind of tempted. I'm tempted just to check it out a little bit. Might be when I play in my free time. Uh-oh, no. Open back up, no! You gonna pick one for me? No, Albert picked the wrong one. We're not gonna get any training on Nemo here now. That sucks. I really screwed this one up. All because I went back for that one gold. I really wanted that one extra gold. Yeah, you get so used to the circus thing, it just kind of becomes second nature. Normally when you train in Monster Rancher, you don't really have to do any mini games or something, you just select what training and your monster just does it. But, I don't know, I kind of like the circus. As I was playing it, a few months ago, when I was thinking about playing it on stream, I was like, the circus parts, yeah, I really gotta focus on them, because, you know, I can't mess up the buttons or whatever, but that'll be fun if we're doing just training streams or just training up in general. Just circus, just something to do just every now and then in the middle of stream. Kind of relaxing in a way. Alright, Hubba 2.0 definitely getting some major attack boosts now. You know who's not getting major attack boost? What's that? Gundam. Because he's injured. I think we've reached the people. We managed to communicate. But there wasn't much of a reaction. Hard to tell.
They just don't know how to enjoy themselves yet. It'll work out.
Exactly. We were perfect. Excellent job by everyone. Hello? Looks like we have a guest.
The circus is a strange thing. You're the girl from before. I am Linka.
Ah, my name is Dayuta. What did you think of the circus?
I do not understand it, but you were all very good.
We practice all the time.
Always? Why do you do such a hard thing? What good does it do you? Well, our shows make people happy. They smile, forget their worries, and that makes us happy too. Do you see? Make other people happy, and you become happy? I don't understand. Well, when you start to take an interest in other people, you'll understand.
We like to see happy faces, but hate to see sad faces. That's how it is in our world.
Why did you people come here? You came all the way to this world just to tell us this? You care about us? I thought you weren't interested.
Marlene, don't discourage her. Now we're actually making progress.
Linka, we came here to stop your king from what he's trying to do. King? What is Long doing? You don't know? Your king, he's invading our world, the world of humans.
In the past, Warp's king tried to befriend the human, but he was betrayed by them. He lost his own family. He became enraged, and now he's trying to destroy what you call the outside world, which is our world.
Is that true? I see.
Huh? Hey, wait, Linka!
Strange girl, huh?
Yeah, but it seems like the people here don't know what's going on.
Yeah, seems like the king and the rest are acting on their own. Yeah, they really are. Like, the people of Warp don't even really know what's going on. The king's just kind of doing his own thing. Alright, we'll just play it by ear what we do next. Can't do an adventure just yet. We already did a show. Let's just go talk to some villagers and see if they say anything about our show.
You're just gonna leave us alone? I mean, we're coming into your world and starting a circus and all.
That's okay. No one uses this place anyway.
That wasn't really what I meant.
Yeah, was it? What kind of response was that? This is where we live. Go in if you want. Oh, we've already been in here, bruh. This is where we live now.
Did you see our show? Yeah, I saw it. Really? So what did you think? No comment. Oh.
Oh, yikes. I've heard about what you do, but it has nothing to do with me. Oh, these guys all suck.
I saw the circus. It was really fun. Is your world always that fun? Sure, there are lots of fun things to do in our world. Wow, I'd like to go there myself.
I don't know if I'd recommend that. Time just needlessly floats on by. It stains the air of this town. That's that.
You're helpless without attaining the whereabouts of the king.
Do you want me to tell you where he is? Don't you just barge in here like that. Have a weak heart. Not that hard to find. Follow me.
Huh?
She's gonna take us to the place I'm thinking of. I actually had a dream at one point around the time I was playing this game. I got it like because I played this game at night, so I went to sleep and then I had this dream. But I was actually, it didn't look just like this, but I was in this place that reminded me of this part of the game, like this gate with like the glowing thing and all that going on for some reason. So like as we got into warp, I was kind of reminded. I was like, wait a minute, I actually had a dream about this part in the game. This stone is called the King's Gate. It is connected to the tower where the king is. So close. But why did you decide to tell us? After I saw your circus, I started to like you. And even if the king is angry, it's only because... What? No, it's nothing. But your problems aren't solved yet. The king's castle is beyond these doors. Only those who have something called the King's Badge can pass.
Is it a key?
In a way, it's a triangular gemstone.
Like this? Oh, Tico is reacting.
The doors are open? But if you have the key, does that mean you're a member of the royal family?
Well, I don't really know. In the other world, I was always alone.
The other world. Could it be?
What, do you know something?
No, it's nothing. Some of you guys are probably already putting two and two together. If you are, just stay tuned. I'm not going to spoil anything.
That kid always acts so strangely whenever we talk about the king, or about Tico.
Anyway, I think we're on the right track. Let's hurry.
Tico, we might meet some of your family, you know.
Really? Then what are we waiting for? I'm coming too.
Alright then. But try and keep up, Tico. Whopper Tico? When I was in Costa Rica, they had a Whopper at Burger King called the Whopper Tico. So I think of that when I hear Tico's name, or I think of Tico Masala. Either way, Tico's name is funny. Oh no, we are getting close to our monsters all retiring.
Jesus, it looks like the monster you're raising has completely fulfilled its potential. You've done a great job with it, and the monster worked hard too. It's time to combine it. It'll have great children, I'm sure of it.
And she's telling us to combine it. We literally just got to the end of the game, lady. Come on, Nayuta. Don't do me like that. Alright, we're gonna go on an adventure right away. We are reaching the end of the game. A few of our monsters are gonna reach their potential. That means they cannot gain any more stats. So yeah, we're just gonna see how far we can get. We're gonna see how far we can get. Gundam's still injured, so I really don't want to bring him in. If we have to do a second wave of monsters. Oh, and Gundam's back. Let's go. Because now, I think we have to come in here like at least twice, maybe 3 times though. 2 or 3 times. In fact, the first time going in, I'm gonna take in Hubba 2.0. Give him a speed boost. The Castle of Warp. This is the final level, guys. And we're starting this 3 hours into the stream. Oh, we are definitely finishing today. I have like 5 more hours to stream. We could definitely finish this last part in 5 hours. Dang, Monster Rancher 5 in 3 streams. They were long streams, but still, I haven't beaten a video game in just a few streams, and I don't know how long.
So this is where the King of Warp and the rest live. It's pretty, but it's built kind of weird. And there's a weird atmosphere too.
Yeah, is as if we can feel the king's rage all the way here.
You can't be scared, bro. We have to keep going.
Yeah, I know, Tico. Let's go. Actually, ooh, we already went into the adventure. When we come back out, I need to do something to remind me. I'm gonna put the stack here. When we come out of the adventure, I am going to redeem these last 5 games. We're gonna see what we got working with. We already got monsters fulfilling their potentials, so like, if we don't get through this quick enough, we may have to come up with some new monsters. But I did want to get the last 5 discs done. Even if we don't use another one for the next wave, we can still see what's in them, you know? And I think whenever I do play this one again, like for the post game, at least at first, I don't want to redeem any monsters. I only want to use the ones that we have from discs or the book. I would just start redeeming monsters again whenever I just really was ready, because we can use some that we have in the book that we got from these discs that we haven't used yet. And I just like the idea of just not having an infinite access to monsters. I like playing with like the select. Like if I were to Nuzlocke one of these games too, I would as far as encounters for monsters, I would come up with some ways that we would decide when we get an encounter, and I would only use 1 disc. We couldn't just use a few discs and then pick the monster. We would use 1 disc, and whatever it is, that's what we're using. That'd be a pretty fun challenge, I feel like. Monster Rancher 4 has potential to be Nuzlocked as well. There's actually a series on YouTube of a Monster Rancher 4 Nuzlocke that I watched back in the day before I streamed. It was like right before I got into streaming, and those guys were awesome.
This is Warp Castle. Your adventurers reached a climax. Go forward with courage. Sadly, I cannot enter this place. You must go in my stead.
Alright, Baja, thanks for everything, bro. You haven't really helped us too much, but you kinda did. Not too much. Alright, we're gonna kind of battle some monsters as we go. It was just a good idea. I love that tiger too. I think it's Tiger Joker. It looks like Tiger if he went to the Halloween Town level in Kingdom Hearts. There we go. Let me go ahead and learn some skills with Hubba. Yeah, we'll learn this for short range. Gotcha is actually pretty good attack, stat-wise. We need a far range. Mochi Boom. Hold on, that's actually not terrible life damage, but it's S guts damage. Not bad for a far range attack. Mochi Ray would be cool, aka Mochi Cannon. Okay, Mochi's ability increases defense. That's the same as Hanger. Bro, we really don't have our special up, but I'd like to learn. I'd like to at least learn Mochi Ray. We gotta learn Beam first, but then we can upgrade it to Mochi Ray. Mochi Ray or Mochi Cannon is just one of the coolest moves in Monster Rancher. They call it Mochi Cannon in the show. Dang, is that Ripper Joker? Did that say Assassin Ripper was the name of it? That's actually sick. Ripper Joker. And a level 4 branch. Hey, that's exactly the item I was needing. Obviously that was sarcasm, guys. I'm gonna try this attack. Ooh, of course it misses. Yo, this is Yami Maya. This is a Maya from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bro, a monster that hasn't had its accuracy raised. Oh, it is not doing anything. I'll do one more. There we go. Okay, not bad damage, but it did make Guts go down by 33. This is actually busted. Hubba 2.0 is not too bad. It's just not quite at the level of our other monsters yet. I'd say definitely for post-game, like once I beat the game, I would go ahead and seal all the monsters on my current team. And then maybe do a little bit of combining. Maybe do the combining later, but I would just go ahead and say that Hubba 2.0 and Gundam are gonna be part of our new team, and I would just get one more monster to join. So, if we do beat the game with the first wave of monsters, we can do post game with the second wave. I don't know. I said I was gonna play another game right after, but I'm just so curious about the post game now. I read about it. Now I gotta like, I gotta know myself. Uh-oh. Dang it, ever since I learned that intelligence attack from hair, now that's the like... Whenever I use the attack, I click up, but now it's not the right one. It's throwing me off. That's why I kept accidentally using it at first, when we first learned that attack. 1,478 damage from a crit. Freaking let's go. We're already almost getting to the 2,000 with the crit. At the end of the game, whenever we can get to like level 20, like, bro, it's gonna be burp. Also, since I have 2 save files on different memory cards, I could actually battle my different monsters. I don't know if you can put them on auto battle in this game though, but it'd be cool to just watch them battle. See which team ends up being stronger. Oh, I should have known it was a Jack in the Joe. Alright, I gotta take this thing out quick. 700 damage. Gotta hit it once. There we go. I need to hit a switch first or something here. Yeah, I gotta get like these keys. Another Jack in the Cho? Okay, well now I know the next time I come in here not to mess with these chests. They don't have inside what I'm hoping is inside. Okay. 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 I guess I have to use my Bankai on this after all. Even with the Bankai it missed? Yeah, get out of here. It didn't get him? Great, now he can fuse Dax Plant too. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. He actually wiped out Dax Plant. He actually wiped out Dax Plant. I didn't know that oh my gosh, I didn't know our short range attack did that much less than the long range. Gee. Crap, now I wanna go ahead and leave. Crap. so bad. I mean, we had to come back to this place multiple times anyway. We're just gonna have to run it without Dax Plant this time. I just don't like that. Oh, is this the... Oh, yeah, this is the part.
What the? This huge rock is floating.
What is this? It's like it's balanced in the air.
So what about the rock on the floor there?
Okay, let's try moving it. Yeah, this is one of the puzzles that got me. I was doing it the right way, but like there was one part I was doing wrong. So, and it's just because of a perspective. Once we push these rocks into a certain position, they float up. Just gotta make sure I'm pushing them in the right way. Oh wait, no, I can start moving up there now and it'll change the... Yeah. This one, I need... Yeah. I thought that one was gonna move. Wait, I think I need to move this that way. Move this one over. Ooh. This one I need. This. Here we go. Wait. Huh? Oh. It won't let me up this way now. Is there a piece that I'm not seeing? It's just the one. But how do I... I just need to get across there. The rest of it's built, but how do I get across there? Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this one. I'll leave the room and come back. push this one right there. Need to move this. This one's got to be the. Look at here. There's an issue. All right, big brain. Ooh, here we go. Maybe it's No, I think this one has to. Like these have moved. This one has to move. Make sure I can move it up. But does this one go? I could have sworn it was going to start floating up. I know this one goes here for sure. So this one has to go around. Only leaves 2 left. The only other one that fits. As far as right here. But it won't let us jump over. Ow. stuck. Yeah, this is the only other part in the game I told you guys I got stuck at. I thought I was gonna be able to do it first try though, but I'm doing something wrong. Let me try. I feel like these have to just go this. I feel like this has to. Now I'm gonna try. This one. Is there no chance that it goes? Oh, there was one. That stairs up. See this work. I'm gonna move this one out. I know this one has to go over this way. So it only leaves like 2 left that may actually need to go somewhere else. Alright, I'm going down. I'm going down there with I'm gonna take a look at it from this side. I can't move these. Can't change the direction. Yeah, that is good. Where is the monster? Oh, there he is. Got stuck. That won't fit it. This one does. But it's like I need to go up the other way. I need to build this in a way that it puts me up this bottle. I don't know what that is. He pointed directly at Eruto. Eruto, Gokai Red, you're charged with multiversal piracy and reckless use of ranger keys. Eruto tilted his head and smiled. Heh, sounds like you came all this way just to arrest me. Oh, I found out how to do it on accident. I literally found out how to do it on accident. I didn't think about that one connecting there.
What can this be?
It's a strange light, but it's beautiful. I wonder if I can touch it.
No, stop.
It's fine. Yow!
Ayuta, are you okay?
Yes. The ball of light.
It disappeared. Maybe.
Uh-huh. But when it was touched, I felt a power, like a barrier.
Like a barrier? Now that's interesting. Let's check the other room. Alright, so we gotta do this 3 times. Bro, yeah, I did not think about that connecting there. I accidentally did that. I moved and it did it. It somehow did it. Hey, welcome in, Eruto, welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say.
The rock. It's floating.
Look, there's something shining over there. Maybe we can learn something from it.
But the passage is blocked.
Yeah, we have to move the rock that's in the way.
This part wasn't too bad. This part's kind of trippy though, from what I remember. As in, it kind of tripped me up. I'm gonna go on instinct what I should do first. Like whatever I do on that side happens on this side, I think. Do I need this one right? That fills in that one. I just need one more that way. If that's not right, then I should have pressed it on the other side. I think it connects. Yeah.
It's a light like before.
I bet this is the same.
It disappeared.
I knew it. This is some kind of barrier.
Speaking of which, we haven't found the path leading within. Let's check out the other room. There's always another room. Scene 3. Pirate versus police. The arena cleared as other Red Rangers backed away. They knew. This wasn't just another fight. This was justice versus freedom. LJ activated his weapon. D Magnum, red mode. In the name of SPD, you're under arrest. He fired. Eruto rolled aside, pulling out a ranger key. Shinkenga Red! Gokai Change! A sword flashed in his hand, blocking the blast. Steel met energy. Sparks exploded. Eruto. You Reds sure love rules. Rules protect the innocent. They clash. Blade versus blaster. Pirate instincts versus police precision. LJ moved like a trained officer. Clean strikes, perfect timing. Airto adapted, switching keys mid-battle. Magi Red! Firestorm! LJ slid back, cape fluttering, visor unbroken. Can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. Yo, Dondozo, long time no see. Yo, how you been, homie? How you been? What you been up to, bro? I'm doing fantastic. We just playing some Monster Rancher 5 here. About to finish up the game today. Ooh, is this just a fight to get to the... I forget. A dead end?
But look up there. It's like the same floor. Floating.
And this frame thing looks kind of suspicious. Huh.
Anyway, let's go.
I'm assuming we just go through one gate, out the other. We just gotta battle this fiend first. This normal. I'm still salty that we got wiped out, or Dax Plant got wiped out by that mimic. Freaking Jack in the Show. Still salty about that. We're doing good, just had a birthday pass. Playing some Digimon Time Stranger right now. League's better than Pokemon ZA in the DLC. Really? I'm getting Time Stranger on Christmas. That's my gift to myself. I did a little bit of pet sitting last week, so I'm gonna use some of that money to get Time Stranger. I'm excited for it. I am excited for it. Wait, was that? Oh, we went to the beginning. Whoops. Scene 4, Ultimate Judgment. LJ raised his morpher. Battle Royale or not, justice doesn't retreat. He slammed his morpher suit. D Magnum, final mode. A massive energy blast charged. Airto's Mobarats glowed wildly. Past and future keys screaming for release. The arena shook. 2 reds. 1 moment. 1 shot. To be continued. Next episode, a future Red Ranger enters the fight. Airto unlocks a forbidden future Ranger key. LJ must choose, arrest Airto or fight beside him. We'll see you guys next time on number 1 Sentai Top Rank. Noise, I won't spoil anything, but yeah, I also got ZA in the DLC, and not gonna lie, it's not even close. Digimon's so much better. Voice acting, better quality graphics, better story, more fun. Hey, I mean, I've only talked with a few people that have played Time Stranger. One of them, I don't know if they've played ZA. I won't be getting ZA until I get a Switch 2, which will be, next. Of course, it's a Jack in the Show. Next September, I think? Next October? Something like that. But I will be getting Time Stranger soon. Just in a few days. And then I'll probably play that most of the rest of the break. I'll probably still play some PS2 games like I have been, but I do want to mostly get through Time Stranger while I got a chance before grad school starts back up. Because then when grad school starts back up, I mean, I could still find time to play Time Stranger, but I probably wouldn't be streaming it. Maybe this is the last seal.
Yeah,
Well, Nayuta,
I feel like something has been unlocked.
I wonder if that means the way inside has appeared somewhere.
Maybe.
Well, let's go. What do you mean, maybe? Let's just go. Let's just check it out. LJ, you want to make a logo for my story? Make like a logo? I don't know if I really got time to. That one might be one for ChatGPT. It can do it in just a second. So that's fair. Honestly, ZA is very fun. In my opinion, it's just not worth the 70, but the DLC is well worth more than 30. Like probably 50. Wait, the DLC for ZA is worth more like 50? Or for Time Stranger? 'Cause I'm getting the Ultimate Edition of Time Stranger. It's gonna be 120 bucks. That already seems way too crazy, but I'm hyped for the game. Gotta tell myself that it'll be worth it. And I'm throwing some money at Digimon so we can continue to get quality Digimon games. Pokemon's got the money. Pokemon doesn't need any more money, but Digimon, they could probably use a little bit more money. Monsters, they're being controlled by the Queen of Warp.
But she's not anywhere close. Come this way.
Look out. Get back, Nayuta. Yeah, I can't remember what we're doing at this part. I'm just gonna fight this thing. I don't know how we get past this part exactly, but can't go wrong with fighting. Ooh. Alright, we just gotta believe in the homies here. Let me take out the Joker next. I knew one of those was gonna miss. Can't take any chances here, guys. No, it missed again? I am not trying to take any chances here. Hey, back up, back up. We don't play that game. Oh, they got Hubba 2.0. This thing's about to wipe me. No, miss, miss, miss. Oh my god, I was just... Bro, it actually wiped me. This is our first time actually gaming over. Gaming over, game overing. Gaming over or game over? I don't know. Bro, please tell me no one got injured. Please tell me no one got injured. I'm not hearing about any injuries. Bro, that is unfortunate though. That is very unfortunate. We were so close to the end there. I gotta go with the full squad this time. I can't bring in Gundam or Hubba 2.0. We gotta go with the full squad. I need Nemo there with me. I mean, I should have known when we lost Dax Plant that early that things were gonna go south, but I thought we'd get to the end of the level before it happened at least. Alright. I know I said when we come back we were gonna generate the monsters on these last few games, but I want to wait until we beat this next part and then come back. I don't want to lose like that and then have to come back. So yeah. And somebody did get injured. Hubba 2.0 got injured. Okay, cool. Great. That's actually great. No, I wanted that to happen. I wanted that. No, I really didn't want that. But it did. Hubba 2.0 is injured. I wasn't going to bring him in this time again, but still. So the DLC for ZA is worth like 50. It's priced at 30, but it's worth 50. In Digimon, you do get a lot of cool things with the Ultimate Edition. Wish I'd gotten, to be honest. It's a lot of cosmetic stuff mostly, though, right? After the last games 8 years ago, they understood the assignment. I got the $100 edition of Time Stranger. I still find myself buying the DLC. It's just so good. On top of that, they're making the new DLC for it launches in January. Ooh, hopefully early January I can get it in before the semester starts back up. I heard it's a long game. So I'm gonna be streaming quite a bit during the break, but I'm hoping I can like finish the main game at least by the end of break. I'll be continuing to do some 8-hour streams or at least 7-hour streams. We'll increase our speed on Nemo here. Bro, I'm still salty. We just couldn't hit that one Maya and it actually obliterated. The thing where we had to like We had to get the 3 glowing orbs though. That should already be done this time. We don't have to do that a second time though. We do not have to do that a second time. Not gonna mess with these tests because I know they're just jacking the cho. They're gonna wreck my squad again. Go up here. We might fight the one monster that's over here. Because it's pretty in the way, and if we just walk by, it might accidentally attack us, and then be caught off guard. Start the match with 0 guts, you know how that is. Yeah, the final battle is really tough though. We have a few battles coming up before that. I think just one coming up before that, but because of how tough it is, this whole adventure map's not that big. They expect you to spend most of the time trying to just beat the final boss. But there's no like increased difficulty with the map itself, thankfully. I knew that one wasn't a Jack in the Cho, so we did go for that box. But yo, what's your squad looking like in Time Stranger? I kind of know some mons that I want on my main team, but I really want to train up a bunch of different digits. We're gonna have to fight like in every room. Is there one of these? We didn't have Dax plant last time. That was a big issue. We need something to lower their guts. That way they can't do anything to it. Ooh. Come on. No. Okay, that didn't do too much. Okay, we crit the Joker. Oh, come on, no. Is that a Beaklon Dragon? What a dope combination. There we go. But the DLC isn't just cosmetics. Like with the Ultimate Edition, you get the DLC that lets you farm money, XP, materials. I did see that. I didn't understand it fully though. The edition I got, you'll get to is a free Agumon and Black Gabumon. And for the Ultimate Edition, the one I wish I got, you get a free Agumon and Gabumon that can warp Digivolve. That did say early unlock though, so I think you can get it later on in the game. That one just said early unlock for the Kizuna. As far as non-cosmetics and non-items, that's all you get for spending extra. I mean, it seems good though, and then you do get the cosmetics, like the cosmetics and the music and everything like that. Current squad about 10 hours in. Devimon, great choice in Mon, I gotta applaud that. Greymon, Gabumon, Agumon Black, and Gabumon Black. Nice. Now the Agumon and Gabumon Black, I don't know if I for sure saw that in the Ultimate Edition. I think there's a pre-order bonus, but I did see you can buy the pre-order bonus for like $3 in the PlayStation Store. So I'll be getting the digital edition just because the physical sold out, it appears. Oh wait,
I wonder,
what is it, Nayuta?
the monster's anima. They're gathering in the room ahead.
I see. They must be the key to getting further inside. Let's check out the other room. So we do have to fight all these other ones. We literally got decked on that first room. And now we have to go through these other ones. Alright, we got it though, we got it. We got Dax Plant back. We got Nemo on the squad again. I might actually just start increasing our speed, that way we don't get hit. I don't think accuracy is too big of an issue. Increase our speed and decrease their gut. I'm gonna take out this yellow blue because that's what took us out last time. Wait for their guts to go up a little bit, and then... Ooh, it didn't take it out. Spring kick is 29. I wonder how much damage that does. I really wonder how much damage that does. Oh, come on. You know what? Oh, actually, never mind. It blocked again? Ain't no way. There we go. There we go. Jeez. But yeah, I know on my team I want Pale Dramon just being my favorite Digimon. By the time it evolves, it'll probably be Imperial Dramon. So final form would be Imperial Dramon. I want Metal Sea Dramon, and I'd love to have Beelzebumon. Metal Mamemon. I know Mamemon's in the game. I would like to have Metal Mamemon. Metal Mamemon brings me back to the days of Digimon World 1. I remember not thinking too much about Metal Mamemon, or any of the Mamemon really. And Mame is bean in Japanese, by the way. It's like a bean Digimon. But I didn't think much of them before. Like I hardly even remembered them. They didn't stand out or anything. But whenever I was playing the game, I was like, well, I'll try to Digivolve into this one. It's a new one at least. Like I never used it before. And I used it and I was like, huh. I actually kind of really messed with this one. And then ever since then, I was a Mamemon fan. Specifically Metal Mamemon. Hey, welcome in, Jesse. Welcome in, bro. How are you, homie? We just vibing, playing some Monster Rancher, finishing up the game. So Metal Sea Dramon is cool. I don't know. I don't know if I always liked Sea Dramon, but that was another one that I started to really like during one of my playthroughs of Digimon World 1. And then after I started to like Sea Dramon, then I started to like Metal Sea Dramon and Mega Sea Dramon, the whole line. You do get the Black Gabumon and Black Agumon in Ultimate as well. I don't know if you get the warps later on. I just know in Ultimate Edition you start the game with the Agumon and Gabumon warps. To redeem the DLC and purchase bonus items, they'll appear in your items bag in the very last pouch. And yes, you do get the cosmetics and items for Ultimate Edition as well as the music. Honestly, at a lower price, I spent about 30 to 50. I gotcha. Oh, on the DLC stuff after buying the initial game, and I still don't have any new music and some of the cosmetics. You do save a lot on Ultimate. Yo, good to know. I'd been wanting to kind of research which edition to get. I was looking at Deluxe, but I eventually was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get Ultimate. Screw it. I've been pet sitting. I've been getting money from that. I'll be fine. But that is good to know. I feel better about my decision after you told me that, Don. Number 1 Sentai Top Ranger Episode 3. The Forbidden Stroke of the Red Blade. Scene 1. Sword that writes fate. As Deca Red's Charge Blast and Erito's glowing Mobirates faced each other. Shing! Single sword slash cut through the air. Clean, elegant, unstoppable. The energy attack was split in half. A red figure stood between them, sword resting calmly on his shoulder. I think I know who this is. Kanji symbol for samurai burned in the sky. Shinkenga Red. His name? Riley. He spoke with calm confidence, and just the faintest British accent. Boy, if you're gonna settle things, do it with honor, yeah? Yo, with a faint British accent. I like that, I like that. Just a faint British accent. Bro, we got Joker with the two Zan brothers over here. Hey, that was supposed to knock you out in one hit. What's going on here? I want to hit somebody with that attack that Hair has, that 29 cut. That probably does so much. I need to use that on one of the boss battles. Yeah, we gotta defeat all these clowns. Literally, they're jokers, they're clowns. One down, on to the next one. Alright. Hubba Hubba, use your Bankai. I'm gonna try it on Rock Dragon. Spring Kick. 690, what? Didn't even do that much. That really didn't even do that much. I guess maybe it lowered guts too? I don't know. Seems like our other move was just way better all around. Lower guts cost, it still does guts damage. Maybe the other one had better accuracy? There we go. Scene 2, The Legacy of Blood and Ink. Riley held up his Shadowphone. The original Shingeki Morpher. Shadowphone? Shadowphone. Maybe it's like Shadowphone. Shadow. My family served the sword for generations. Granddad came from the UK. But the way of the samurai, that's universal. Flick the Shadowphone to open. Ipitsu Sojo. Black ink swirled like a storm. Shinkenga Red. The armor formed with ancient precision. His blade hummed with restrained power. LJ lowered his weapon slightly. Another red? Not hostile? Depends who's dishonorable. His eyes turned to Aruto. Like, oh, I'm not hostile. Unless you're like Aruto over there. Alright, what do we got? 2 more of these jokers to fight? Bro. I feel like we fought 6 of them already. Is there like 8 total or something? Oh, this has the Cyclops. The Naga Suezo fusion. I got Joker first. Nice. I don't know, just as weak as our monsters are on life, for the most part, in defense, because I haven't been training them up, they're just all glass cannon.
What? The room ahead?
Hurry. That was the last of them, guys. What lies on the next level of this crazy warp world tower?
Look, there's Juju.
Keep it down. She's acting kind of strange. I wonder, how much time has passed since then? Since that sad day when we went beyond the door, try to make friends with the inhabitants of the other world. On that day, my brother-in-law died. My child, just a baby then, was snatched away. Humans took away everything that was important to us. And now, it's our turn to take everything from them.
That's what happened, huh?
So that day, my father...
You, how did you get here?
Wait, listen to us.
I don't want to hear it. Your crime of stealing the secrets of my heart deserved death. Ooh, Juchu is taking us on. Erito. Beep. Oh, shut up. LJ's like, don't say bad words, guys. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Ooh. Okay, well, we lost Hubba Hubba, instantly. We lost Hubba Hubba instantly. Okay, we can get a little bit of guts down, though. Not as much as I would have liked, but... maybe enough from him doing anything too crazy. Ooh, a crit, nice. Maybe I should try to... hey, 20. Let me see how much damage Tsunami does. $363. Dax is a little bit better. Oh crap. Pain Crystal. Ooh. There goes Nemo. Blizzard, I need another crit. As soon as he gets to 21 guts, he can attack me. Oh, bro, no. I might have to just try to get him with a machine gun. I think focusing on the guts lowering is not too important right now. Just need power. 440. Oh my gosh, I just need one more attack to hit. Dax, you gotta survive, buddy. As soon as we get to 17 guts. No, 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 no. Pain Crystal, dodge it, dodge it. 340, we're still alive. Lowered all of our guts, though. Come on. 10, 11, 12, 13. No, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. We just needed one more attack. Oh my god, we just needed one more attack.
Darn, can't fight anymore.
Jesus, run! This way!
Hey, stop. Stop right there. Sorry, Juchu, we have to dip. Oh no, I can't believe it. We just needed one more attack. We probably got a monster retiring after that one now. One of them's gonna get injured. I just know it. I just know it. Everyone's going back to hard training too. Why do you guys keep doing that? I'm gonna put you guys on easy now. Maybe it'll at least be longer for them to get the difficult. I know we can get them. I know we can get them. It's just we didn't get a single attack in with hair. We lost Hubba Hubba literally first attack. We didn't get a single attack in. Gabumon Digivolve to Garurumon. Yo, Garurumon, like the whole Gabumon line and the whole Vmon line. Those are like my all-time favorite Digimon line. It's hard to say which one I like more, but to make it easier, I just say I like Vmon more. I just love Vmon. If we're talking about OG, it's all about Garurumon. Metal Garurumon. Like... May have COVID, but I don't know, bro. Grab yourself a, you gotta get yourself a little COVID test, bro. That's something you definitely want to be sure about. You know what, let me, since we're just getting in a battle, no offense to Nemo. Nemo was just kind of there. We're gonna go in with Hubba 2.0. I still want to get to where you can learn more moves and stuff too. Or maybe I should focus on Hanger actually. Yeah, we're gonna bring in Hanger instead. Star Wars Souls characters in a short visit for meeting 3 of your souls. Darth Erato said, "Oh, you're so handsome. And where are you?" I ask you the same question, dumb. Darth Reaver Riley, why didn't you be hostile? I fight with Depend. Wait, good job for being caught me. Yeah, wait, this is the Star Wars Souls characters meeting the characters in Sentai Top Ranger? All I know is I ate, have a doctor's appointment to help Master Reflux, and passed out due to NyQuil last night. So you think that's COVID though? Are you saying that's related to the COVID? Or the potential COVID? Said favorite Digimon is a tie between Gallantmon and Omnimon. Omnimon's so cool. Second favorite's Lady Devimon. I do like Lady Devimon a lot actually. Devimon and Lady Devimon. Said yeah, Erito, yo, I like the little crossover. Ooh, yikes. That, I mean, that could be COVID. Some places you can get free COVID tests. But yeah, you would definitely want to check that out. Just like with the flu. Like, you got it, you want to know you have it. That way you can take whatever medicine will help. Somebody's pulling up again in a trailer, but it is squeaking hardcore this time for some reason. What, are they bringing stuff to put in the room? I mean, like computers and desks. They're not bringing stuff. Unless they're bringing stuff back from the other building. I think they are going to be bringing it in. Once again, we are not alone, guys. Once again, we are not alone. They both Erito said bad words. I mean, that just makes sense for Erito, though. If they didn't say bad words, I would think that it's like Jedi Erito came back. I think even Jedi Erito cursed, though, so. They don't have any close range attacks on Gundam here. I have not been building him the right way. In fact, now even I should have him on intelligence training, but I still haven't even thought to do that yet. Well, I mean, I thought to do it, just not whenever we were actually picking gadgets or anything. I'll do that after we beat the game. It's a good after, that's a good post game thing. We'll do that post. More importantly, my body kept trying to make me cough until my until I did, and I couldn't sleep until 12 a.m. Dang. Yeah, anything involving the like sore throat and coughs and all that. Nowadays, it means it's potential for COVID. I know one of my friends, they were doing kind of an early Thanksgiving, early Christmas celebration, and they had to cancel because someone in his family got COVID. Like, bro. All right, let's see if we can beat him this time, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Last time he just attacked us way too quick. I hesitated, and the next thing you know, specifically our best Mon was taken out instantly. And I'd like to think that we have a runner-up Mon. I mean, we do. It was about to be a slower victory, but still, Dax was gonna help us. Guys, we just got wiped out again. In one hit. All 3 of our monsters in one hit. all 3 of them in 1 hit. What? We only needed like 2 hits. Bro, I'm gonna have to go in a 3rd time to take down Juchu? I'm pretty sure I beat her first try last time. And then the final boss took me a minute. Stress is increased. Yo, no wonder they're stressed. We're working them to the bone now. It's just so close to the end of the game. We got to. The free black Gabumon I got sucks. When it hits max level without any loading done or any kind of work, it can't digivolve. The Agumon Black at least can go into Tuskmon and back to Agumon. Wait, so how do you get Gabumon to digivolve? Darth Reaper, why are you fighting with Anna? Why are you fighting with Anna? I'm fighting with Anna, unlike someone. Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired. Bro, I was like, oh, well, now that we're here and we have Hubba Hubba, now it's too easy. Bro, he one-shot us? He didn't even one-shot us the first time. He did not even one-shot us the first time. And one of my monsters used 6th Sense, which means that, I'm pretty sure, attacks from a distance are easier to dodge. Yet none of our monsters died. How does that make sense? We used 6th Sense, but it didn't actually do anything. Like, what? What? Scene 3. 3 reds, 1 true. The arena shifted, becoming a massive samurai battle. Parchment banners flying in the wind. Riley steps forward. Eruto, pirate captain. You fight like chaos, but your spirit's sharp. Eruto smirked. Coming from a guy with a sword pen, I'll take that. Suddenly, Eruto's Mobirit screamed. Not glowed. Screamed. A single ranger key forced itself into existence. It was red, but its design was wrong. Ew. Echo, my cat, was literally yesterday pretending to be angry. I think because I may be sick, she's been hiding under the bed. As she's always very, very snuggly. Wait, so she's angry that you're sick? I have to make it D-Digivolve into training to then work my way back up to Gabumon until the Gabumon has enough to go into a champion form. Oh, I see what you mean. Because like, unlike the last game, you can't get stronger from D-Digivolving, only from Digivolve. I gotcha. So when you D-Digivolve, you still keep some of the stats? So the next time you level up Gabumon, it's easier for him to Digivolve? Too sharp, too advanced, too dangerous. The label read, Top Ranger red, future prohibited. That key, it's not registered in any database. Yeah, that's bad news. Cats hide when humans are sick. Oh, I didn't know that. I legit did not know that. I haven't been sick since I had Richie. Which was 5 years ago. No, I think there was one time. There was one time one of my friends got me sick. That's when I was in school though, so I really wasn't at the house much, so I don't know about Richie. Richie's an indoor cat though, so he was probably just outdoor when I was sick. The cats are like, I ain't trying to get sick. I ain't hanging around this human too long. Alright, let's see if we can't beat him this time. We just need to hit him like, I guess technically 3 times, but maybe 2.5. No hesitation. Because he dodged last time twice. No, he blocked. But he didn't block that. We got another crit. 1,281 damage. Alright, we got him, guys. We got him. Scene 4, the forbidden future. Erito's hand trembled. His key. It's calling me. The arena voice returned, distorted now. Erito, captain of Red, claim the forbidden future. Erito slammed the key into the Mobiritz. Gokai chain. Red light exploded outward, armor formed, sleeker, darker, crowned with a glowing #1 crest. Top Ranger Red, forbidden mode. Time fractured. Past and future Reds flickered behind him like ghosts. Riley tightening his grip on his sword. That power will cut your soul in half if you're not careful, mate. LJ raised his blaster, not to fire, but to stand ready. Erito, if you lose control, SPD will stop you. Erito looked at both of them. No fear, only resolve. Then keep up. Dang, what a cold line after all that. Then keep up. So when I de-digivolve the in-training 2 Digimon, it's going to have the stats of an in-training 2 with no training, but Gabumon will get stronger based on how much training the in-training 2 has. The next time I de-digivolve, it keeps the training it had before, but it's still weaker than the Gabumon it was before. Oh, okay. Digivolving is just so interesting to compare to evolving in Pokemon. It's just so interesting to me. To be continued. Next episode preview. Episode 4. Forbidden mode begins to corrupt the battlefield. Riley challenges Erito to a samurai duel of resolve. LJ uncovers the true creator of the Top Ranger Battle Royale. Find out what happens next time on #1 Sentai, Top Ranger. I like doing the outros.
No!
Who are you?
The king's brother told us. He said we shouldn't fight with the people outside.
How do you know about Fallon?
His spirit let us into this world. And we got in here with this, my pendant. And I bet the person who gave me this pendant would say we shouldn't fight either.
It can't be true. Are you Tico?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
You're alive. My little Tico.
So you must be... So you're my... mother?
That day when it all happened, you were taken away by humans. Wu told me that you couldn't be saved. That's what he said. Ever since then, my heart has been controlled by sadness and anger.
No!
Oh.
Is that Wu?
Tico, are you okay?
I'm fine, but my mother...
She must be hurt. Let's take her back to the tent. Bro. Alright, now we're gonna generate some monsters, and then we're gonna go back for a finale. If I have to guess, it's because people in Cyber Sleuth abuse Digimon getting stronger from de-digivolving to get 9,999 stats much quicker. Now it could take days for that, which is a good thing, so you don't try and do that as soon as the game starts. That's true, I guess it does keep it a little bit more fair then.
Are you okay?
I fainted from the shock. Don't mind me. I'm fine.
That's a relief.
But why is Wu going after his ally Juchu, and not us? Yeah, Wu has been acting weird for a while now.
What, Linka, where did you come from?
You wonder about Wu? A little while ago. Yes, right when the king tried to communicate with the human. I saw it. Wu was talking to himself before a pile of coin. Huh? Yes, I remember it well.
Now the fighting will begin. In all this confusion, I will steal everything. Everything will be just as I have planned.
Wait, so is Wu the main bad guy here? Or just greedy? Also, appreciate that, hydrate. Watch a streak. Appreciate the 5 stream streak, homie. Let's go. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Keep up the hype.
So what does that mean?
Perhaps Wu had an arrangement with the humans who attacked the king. No. Yes, Wu wanted this. He wanted to cause strife between the two worlds.
Who'd have guessed?
So Wu has to keep the king angry until chaos is finally unleashed? Why the heck didn't you tell us this earlier? I'm sorry. In this world, we have no need to reach out to others. I should have spoken earlier. I am sorry.
It's okay. You're a good kid. You know when to apologize. Right now, though, we have to end this now. We still have time.
Tico.
You're growing up fast. Yo, Tico actually got to meet his mom. And it was Juchu. Some of you guys may have seen it coming. I actually saw it coming, but some of you guys may have seen it coming. Alright, let's go ahead and save the game now that we got that annoying boss battle out of the way. I can't believe it took us 3 tries. Our monsters are getting older, guys. I'm trying to beat this with our first wave of monsters. I think all we have to do left... I feel like there's one more cutscene I haven't seen yet. Maybe on the way there? Although as far as battles, we have 1 battle left. Can you believe it, guys? 1 battle left. We are about to complete the game. But first, it just wouldn't be right if we didn't redeem these last 5, or regenerate these last 5 discs. So we're gonna do this. They're all gonna go to the book though. We're gonna start out with Ratchet and Clank. You know, I put these all in my way just as a reminder. I'm gonna move them out of the way. Because now I gotta get out my handy dandy list that I made. Really, this was just to keep track of which ones we have or haven't already done. I didn't really forget which ones we haven't done, but it is cool too, just that it shows. I'm gonna put Monster Rancher 5 up at the top. I'm gonna put /EVO. Alright, Ratchet and Clank. See what we get. Put this down here. Oh. Number 1 Sentai Top Ranger, Episode 4, Flames of Magic and the Samurai Restraint. Scene 1, Sky ignites, the arena trembles. Erato's Top Ranger Red Forbidden Mode pulsed, creating cracks in reality itself. Past and future reds flickered like ghostly images, threatening to overwhelm the battlefield. Suddenly, a tower of flames erupted from the arena floor. A staff spun in midair, glowing with magical symbols. Ooh. I know who this is going to be with the flames. Alright, let's see what we get from Ratchet and Clank. Yo! Pixie Ripper? Okay. Bro, actually, I don't think I've seen Pixie Ripper. Maybe as an enemy, but I hadn't, it didn't stand out to me, but bro, this is actually sick. This might be one of the best Pixies in the game. Alright, also we got a, request for Jigglypuff. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna create from another disco. This will be Ratchet and Clank 2 Going Commando. For those that don't know, Going Commando means that you're not wearing any underwear. Alright, the voice says, "The elements obey my will." From the inferno stepped Blaze, his nickname, the Blaze Deity, whispered across the wind. Blaze Deity. Clad in magic red armor, his magical morpher pulsed in rhythm with his heartbeat. Dang, so is Blaze one of like the Mystic Force Rangers? Alright, here's the Jigglypuff, here we go. That one was not good. I can already tell that was just not a good one. Yeah, I didn't even do the last part right. Hold on, I just got tripped out by the Ratchet and Clank 2 instruction manual. Let me show you guys this real quick while we generate this disc. Show you guys why I'm tripping out. Alright, so looks like an instruction manual, right? We actually move it out, and it's like it opens up this way. It's like a Game Boy, it's like a big Game Boy Advance instruction manual. It was really weird. I always forget that last part, how it goes exactly. And I always have to listen to it again. We have seen this one as an enemy. It's a Garu Tiger. This is 110% that a monster I would have on my team. Garu Tiger? I know I've raised one of these on Monster Rancher 4 before. Bro. Also, I just got a message. The date to go back to school is January 8th? That doesn't seem right. That does not seem right. Let me look at a calendar. Hold on. January 8th? I guess that's right, but bro. Yeah, after this week, it's really more like I got 2 weeks left. I mean, I guess this week is almost over, but dang, still. Looks like this Ratchet and Clank, the instruction booklet's the same way. I guess it's just a Ratchet and Clank thing. It looks more like a... I wonder if it's intended to look more like a car manual. Guys go out in your car, probably seen the little manual. I don't have to use it that often, but every car comes with a little instruction manual. Kind of looks like that. Not gonna lie, ZA cooked for Pokemon, but like, I'm sorry, it's only competing with Time Stranger because the Pokemon name is tied to it. Said Digimon is honestly more deserving of the title of highest grossing media franchise by far. Dang, that is actually nuts. It deserves the title. That's what you mean? Like the game, like Digimon is so good, it should be making as much money as Pokemon. I mean, Digimon was here before Pokemon. Okay. Mayugaru? I didn't know this was a thing. I've learned there's a lot of monsters that I didn't know existed until this playthrough. That's actually ballin'. Because Digimon started as the little, it was just the little Tamagotchi keychain at first. And then Pokemon came out after that. So, like, I think Pokemon games came out first, but... It's like, Pokemon Red and Blue came out before Digimon World, right? Or Pokemon Red and Green, I should say. Pretty sure that came out before Digimon World. Maybe not, though. Digimon World was more in 99, I'm pretty sure. Maybe some of the Digimon Wonder Swan games came out first. I do have a few Digimon Wonder Swan games. And Pokemon was never on Wonder Swan, so that itself may be a good point. I just got a message from one of my buddies like a long time ago. Like 2 hours ago. Alright, this is Virtua Quest. My bad, I forgot to say the name of it. This is Virtua Quest. Ooh, Jaguar Beat. This is a Tiger Beaklon. Finally, our first tiger. Our first tiger. Oh wait, hold on, my bad. Blaze, I don't care about rules, or pirates, or samurai. I will prove that magic is the ultimate power. The fire around him swirled, forming a spectral phoenix that roared across the arena. Magi red. Riley intervenes. He steps between Blaze and Aruto. His Shingeki blade gleams, catching sparks from the magical flame. Oi, hold on, mate. Don't just throw magic around like a maniac. You'll burn the lot of us if you're not careful. I love that. The other thing is quality. Looking back, the Gen 4 Pokemon games were about the same in terms of quality. Then the 3DS games came and Pokemon was falling off a bit. Then in comes Cyber Sleuth, and Pokemon continues to upset fans every 3 years while making games people thought weren't top quality. Well, Digimon waits 8 years and comes out with Time Stranger and completely cooks ZA in quality, but ZA is still the game outselling. True, and I mean, you said 8 years. That's 8 years since Cyber Sleuth, right? Like, since that entry, but Digimon was still cooking with Digimon Survive. Digimon Survive, I don't talk about it as much as I used to whenever it first came out, and I did start a playthrough, like, last year or something like that, but Digimon Survive is still one of the best games I ever played. Alright, this is Kingdom Hearts. It's gotta be something good for Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts can't disappoint. Silver Pororo? I mean, if I was gonna use a Pororo, it might as well be a special Pororo, right? That's actually kind of ballin'. Also, here's our list. Here's our completed list. These are all the CDs. I'm gonna hold it up here. These are all the CDs that we used to create monsters in this playthrough that we are about to complete on December 22nd of the year 2025 during my playthrough of Monster Rancher 5 on winter break. Honestly epic. Honestly epic. It's a great list. I'm probably gonna end up throwing this paper away at some point, but like, it's still cool to have. It'll always be in this video at least. Even if I throw away the paper, we'll still always have this video. There's really no reason for me to keep this. I mean, well, no, I could fold it up and put it in the Monster Rancher EVO box. That way, just if I'm ever playing this or when I'm playing this again, if I just want to know what kind of CDs give me what. Not a bad idea. Blaze grinned. I don't care who stands in my way. Riley raised his sword calmly, stance perfect. Then I'll stop you. The way of the samurai isn't about winning. It's about controlling power. With a swift, fluid motion, he struck, not at Blaze's body, but at the trajectory of his fire, redirecting the inferno away from Aruto and the fractured arena. Sparks flew. The phoenix screeched as it was pushed back, forming a glowing wall around Blaze. Clever. Not clever enough to let you hurt innocents. That's true. That is true. And appreciate that hydrate, Persona. I think it's next week we're going on the adventure. We're just so close to the end, I can taste it. Nope, I didn't even set an adventure yet. Okay. Now we should be heading to the adventure next. Wait, who retired? Hubba 2.0 has injured. Okay, well, they're not going with us on the adventure, so that doesn't mean too much to me now. But still, Hubba 2.0 and Gundam have been both injured twice at this point, at least. That's not good. I don't know why they're getting injured so much either. because they're just training. We're not even taking them on adventures. Maybe that's why. Maybe they're getting rusty. But a monster that's been injured frequently, when you combine them with other monsters, they'll actually pass on the they'll pass on the risk of getting injured. Like if they've been injured a lot, then when you combine them, that new monster will be more likely to become injured, which sucks. Which sucks because both of these guys have been injured at this point. They may not be great for combining. If you're trying to get like, you know, a super strong monster. For what we're doing now, it's probably fine. But if you're playing post game and you're getting up to like you're trying to get to like level 20 stats, you're gonna have a monster that might be getting injured a lot. I don't know how much of a focus or how much it will like impact it, but oh, that's the last part of the last message, Eric. So I already read that part. Clever. Not clever enough to let you hurt innocent. I like how it's Riley versus Blaze specifically. I feel like that's a good combo. You know, once we start combining monsters, they'll probably just have stronger life in general. I know it's the enemy monsters, but we're starting to see a lot of them that have 600 or 700 life. But like, we still got some that are 300s, 400s. I'm assuming if we started combining and raise new monsters, they'd eventually just have more life in general. And whenever we do post-game, that's what we're gonna have to focus on, but alright, here we go. We're trudging on a little bit further into here. With a clash of steel and magic, the arena shook. Sparks, fire, and glowing kanji swirled around them in a dazzling display of red power. Aruto watches and learns. Aruto in forbidden mode hovered above them, energy crackling around him. He smiled, but it wasn't arrogance, it was curiosity. Huh, I like this. A pirate, samurai, and a mage, all in one arena. This is gonna be fun. He lifted them over it. A glowing ranger key hovered near him. Another forbidden key from the future, whispering promises of unimaginable power. Only the top ranger can wield it, but the cost will be great. I like where this is going. Finally. You finally made it here, didn't you? Linka, what are you doing here? What you want hasn't changed?
That's right. It won't change.
We want to stop the King of Warp's scheme, and we want to restore hope and happiness to this warp world. I see. Linka, who exactly are you? Do you know how this world called Warp came into existence? Long before the war between the two worlds, a very ancient civilization prospered in the world outside. There, a variety of research was carried out. By making monster hybrids, they created creatures with as much knowledge as humans. No, even more than humans. But those creatures, because they surpassed humans, met with a very, very sad fate. In order to get away from humans, they fled in a vehicle that was under development that could travel through space and time. And so that was the origin of these residents in this world, huh? That's right. And I'm one of those very first residents. Or rather, I was one of them, I should say.
Huh? What do you mean?
At first, everyone had hope. Hope that someday this place would be a world full of happiness. People may lose their bodies, but they never lose that they desire. The hope of all those people formed together, and I was born. Their hopes and desires?
The anima of the people of Warp?
Anima. If we use your term for it, yes. But meeting with many hardships and setbacks, people began to lose the ability to have hope. If things keep progressing like this world really will lose all of its hope. Please let me believe in the strength of your spirit, in the strength of anima. Please, you've got to stop D-Long. Help restore hope and happiness to this world again. He disappeared.
Jesus, about what she said.
Tell the truth, it was also big and complicated. I'm not sure if it's true or not. But I'm sure of one thing. I'm sure she really does want this world to change.
Yeah, you're right. We have to grant her wish.
And we have to save our world too. So let's go. Let's find D-Long.
Ooh.
To be continued. Next episode preview. Episode 5. Blaze learns to control his flames under Riley's guidance. Airto unlocks the next forbidden future. Deca Red LJ faces the moral dilemma. Arrest the captain or fight alongside him. Find out next time on Number 1 Sentai, Top Ranger. I love the outros. Oh yeah, this part. I forgot about this. Alright, we're coming up to the final battle, guys. Dax Plant, Hubba Hubba, and Nemo. Just a few days ago, we just got to know this team. And we realized very quickly that our team was actually broken. They are incredibly good. They are incredibly good. Hubba Hubba is obviously our champion here. We got Dax Plants for support, and we got Nemo really just for emotional support. Nemo's just kind of there to like, just to help out, almost like a backup if need be. The backup if need be. Bro, wait till you see the final boss. This is about to get tough. Also where we get Darth Airto's voice coming back in again. You're too late. Just now, Moo's creation was completed.
What's the matter? Are you hurt?
I was careless. I let him get me when my guard was down.
It's mine at last, my precious dear horn. My plan, the plan that began on that night, has all come to fruition.
That night? What? You mean you?
That's right. That night, I was the one who made those human merchants set up an ambush. I told them a new species of monster would be gathering there, and those fools bought it completely.
But why? Why would you commit such an atrocity?
So you'd hate humans from the beginning with a passion. I had to get you angry enough that you'd make the dumb choice to destroy the world. And then all I had to do was stay by your side, and it all of it, fell into my hands. The horn, the moo, and 2 entire worlds, all mine.
That's terrible. Do you have any idea how much hope was lost? Just because of you and your scheme?
You can use a pretty word like hope, but it's really nothing more than the ugly greed. People desire something greedily, and they go get it. There's nothing more to it than that. People who try to put a pretty spin on everything never survive, you know.
The man that thought all hope was greed, huh?
That's a good name for me. However, I have an even better name. The King of 2 Worlds. Come now, bow down before the king.
Alright, final battle, guys. We are battling Moo. We are battling Moo. I mean, just to start out, I'm gonna use Bonkai. I'm gonna use Bankai just starting out. We may need to do more of a speed boost if we really just need to focus on dodging. 751 damage. Uh-oh. Alright, it already attacked everything. Hubba Hubba actually survived somehow. We lost Nemo. He did a lot more damage to my guts than I would have liked. Are we even damaging his guts at all? He guarded? Oh. Maybe I should try to hit him with a... Oh. Never mind, Dax Plan is down. Crap. I'm definitely gonna have to get some new traits for this battle. I need to increase my, everything, really. He guarded it. Even with the accuracy boost, it's not enough. And we're not dodging any of his attack. Any of his attack. We did not dodge a single one of his attacks. Darn. So we can't fight anymore, huh? Don't give up. I think I heard Linka's voice. I'll use my power to send you to your tent. Heal yourselves and try again. Please don't give up. Alright, we're going back. We're going back. We're going back. I don't even know where to begin on this one. Dax Plant was injured now. Oh. Alright, we're gonna see if we can just heal from these injuries really quick. We're gonna take a look at how old our monsters are. I don't want to reset the game just yet. I'm gonna wait until they're not injured. Then we'll save up, we'll go on the adventure, we'll try this again. We'll try the boss battle again. There's still some things we can make our mons learn. Increase evasiveness, increase defense. Wait, what? Hubba Hubba's injured too? Bro, all of Dax Plant came back. But now Hubba Hubba's injured? Are you kidding me? That we're just resting these weeks. Bro. It's probably because... That's because everyone's training our monsters too hard again. Why do they keep going back to that? Hubba 2.0 is back. Hubba Hubba's still in. Well, we literally cannot go on without Hubba Hubba, so. Oops. That's not what I meant. Here we go. Right, hopefully Hubba Hubba comes back after this week. We only got one message about Dax Plant reaching potential, so our other monsters should be fine for a while. Alright, Hubba Hubba's back. Okay, good. Try not to have him retired again. I'm trying. I'm trying, Nayutha. I don't know what's going on. I could try to get one last show in, maybe. I'm gonna try it. I told you guys I haven't reset the game at all throughout this playthrough, but I told you guys I may have to for the final boss. Oops. I forgot to set up an adventure next. I'm not gonna restart the game already. I'll set it up for next week. If I have to restart it again, remind me to go ahead and set up an adventure first. Number 1 Sentai Top Ranger, Episode 5. The Ghost of Pirates and the Heart of a Red. Also, before I start increasing their anima, or giving them new traits, I mean, I need to test some stuff out first. I am gonna increase hair's accuracy actually. I'm gonna increase defense on plant actually. Power. So much force. I can feel it trying to change me. Am I still the captain I swore I'd be? Suddenly a flicker of light appeared behind him, and a familiar pirate silhouette emerged, translucent, smiling with calm confidence. Captain Marvelous. You've always wondered about the weight of your choices, haven't you, Eric? I don't know how Captain Marvelous sounds, but I feel like that makes sense for him. Alright, so we just have to go all the way to the end here. Not the longest way. Like I said, this isn't as big of a adventure area. It's just there's a lot of battle. We go up the stairs, then we go through the platform, then we go through the next platform, and then we just go straight, and then we go along the long, curvy road, and then we get to the final boss. I need to watch Super Sentai, my good sir. I do. One of these days. One of these days. Trying to get through The Simpsons now. The Simpsons, there's just so many episodes. Jailkeeper book card? That's gotta be a Joker, I feel like. Huh. Scene 2, the ghost of Marvelous speaks. Naruto's eyes widen. You? How are you here? I mean, I know you're a memory, but... Captain Marvelous chuckled softly. Call it a projection of your heart. Like I always told you, a true captain isn't about power. It's about humanity. About who you protect, not who you defeat. Naruto clenched his fist. Yo, wise words from Captain Marvelous here. Alright, I don't know if it lets us skip the dialogue. I think I'm just gonna have to spam the X button to get through it. I would have loved to have won on our first try. That way we see all the crazy dialogue and then we win right away, but... Yeah, last time I had to do this about 3 or 4 times. So I finally beat him. And that was just with Dragon. It was with Dragon, but it was also a lot of luck. Like, it does take a lot of luck here. Dodging attacks, surviving attacks, getting crits. Like, there's a lot of luck involved. But this battle royale, everyone's fighting. Some are enemies, some are friends, and I have this forbidden power. What if I lose myself? The ghost nodded, eyes gentle yet piercing. That's why you need to remember who you are. The key, the armor, even this forbidden mode. They don't just define you. You define yourself. Do what you must, but don't forget. A Red Ranger is not just a fighter. They are a symbol. Ooh, eloquently put. Alright, so... on freaking hair here. Put Lucky Charm on. Increasing our critical hit ratio. I'm gonna put Clean Hit on. Forget Foresight. Well... That's a good one, but do I need it? I'm gonna give us Hercules, just assuming that it actually works. Captain Marvelous smiled. Good, now go. Show them the heart of the captain. And remember, sometimes even in a battle royale, the right choice is harder than the strongest one. Scene 3, back to reality. Erito's ghost faded. The noise of battle returned. Blaze's fire roared back towards the sky, but now controlled, dancing around him like a loyal phoenix. Riley's blade shimmered as he maintained his protective stance. LJ's D Magnum aimed at nothing, ready to intervene at a moment's notice. Erito gripped the Mobarets tightly. The forbidden future keep hold, as if acknowledging his resolve. All right, let's finish this properly. Ooh. I think this is about to be the finale. Wait, Waterlord Plus? I'm gonna give us that one just to give it to us. Dang. I need more. I guess just an evasiveness. Wait, could I actually hold on? I might use some support one. Yeah, I'm gonna put morale on him. And upgrade morale. I'm gonna actually do this. I'm gonna give us also the upgraded morale on Dax. And I like I should give him high speed. Now I kind of want high speed on Hubba Hubba. Maybe I should do that instead of Foresight. Yeah. Final Guts would be nice too, but what would I forget? Alright, we're gonna try this. We're just gonna try this. Not the finale of the episode? Just the finale of this fight. He slammed the key in, summoning a glorious fusion of past, present, and future Red Ranger powers. Armor flared, energy cascaded. Top Ranger Red, Ascendant mode. This is my power, yes, but it's my heart that makes me the Red that stands above all. And with that, he soared towards Blaze, Riley, and LJ, ready to lead, protect, and fight as the captain he was born to be. To be continued. Episode 6, Erito unlocks the full potential of Ascendant mode. 3 Reds, Pirate, Samurai, and Police may unite for a combined finishing move. Blaze learned to channel his magic without chaos. The arena itself reacts to Erito's humanity, warping reality in unexpected ways. Find out what happens next time on #1 Sentai Top Ranger. Oh, it just goes right into it, okay. I think I saved the game before it last time. Before I did it the first try, so every time I went through I had to like redo it. 737, I feel like that's not as strong as it was last time. I can't remember what it was last time, but I feel like it's not as strong. Our accuracy is definitely a little bit better. Or we're just getting some lucky hits in, come on. No, 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 survive, 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 survive. 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 Ooh, Nemo surviving with final guts. Come on, Hubba Hubba. We did it. We did it. We did it. It was all or nothing. We just had to go in. We just had to go in and completely wreck shop with Hubba Hubba. Woo! Moo looks crazy in this game, though. So different than he does in the anime. What? It can fly? Wait a minute. Oh no.
Be careful, we're about to see Moo's real attack.
I forgot there is a part 2. Oh my god. The music to this part is insanely good though. He's about to wipe us out on the first attack. Final guts. Okay, I need final guts on all of them. I forgot there's a second part to this, bro. I was over here celebrating. This isn't enough damage. This is not enough damage. As soon as I came in, I should have attacked. I was just so thrown off. I let him attack me first. I don't know how much guts decrease we can give with plant, but maybe I need to focus on that. Just keep spamming him with a blizzard. Like none of our moves dodge, like or none of his moves we can dodge, like at all. Like that's just a thing. I'm gonna have to restart the game, guys. I'm gonna restart the game. We can't dodge any of his moves. His defense? Is defense more important? Number 1 Sentai Top Ranger, Episode 6, Reds United, the test of true power. I was wondering if they were going to team up at some point. Bro, I thought we had it. How did I forget there's 2 parts to it? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, when we start the next part, the second part of it, we had a lot of guts, so I could have just kept attacking with Hubba Hubba. I mean, that's all we can do. Everything disappeared on Streamlabs again for some reason. I hope it stops doing that like by tomorrow or something. Alright, so if we can't dodge their attacks no matter what, anyway. Maybe we just need to focus more on defense. The accuracy is what I want for what's or this blue bangle, I think, in general. Just make it a little bit stronger. I want a defense boost for what's his face too. Maybe I'll try this green bell. Try this green bell on plant. And then, of course, the anima. We'll learn some new traits. I guess I don't need anything with speed. I mean, I'm just assuming we might be able to dodge some attacks, but I'm just assuming that everything that Moo has, we have to take damage from it. I know when I played as Dragon, I boosted the power, so he was just doing an insane amount of damage. I was using close range attacks, so I went right up on him. I know I couldn't stop his, couldn't stop his guts from going up. He did keep attacking me. But I think I really did just focus on defense on my Dragon. I just needed to make sure that he survived long enough to just continue to attack. But I'm telling you, there's some luck behind it too. And I think I need to give Final Guts to all of them. Death Clown. What a crazy name for a monster. Just Death Clown. Sounds more like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. So we'll give them all Final Guts. I won't give them any high speed. We don't need that. Any of the evasive skills, actually, I can get rid of. I don't think they're really going to help us too much here. I felt like Hair was doing a little less damage. Hercules may actually be broken. I mean, I know text-wise it says intelligence up, power down, but I feel like I was just doing less damage. I was doing like 700, and then with crits I was doing like 1,100. Yu-Gi-Oh's making a new type of physical card starting with anime monsters. Wait, a new type of physical card? Wait, what do you mean exactly? Like a new type of monster? Like warrior, dragon stuff? Or like a new type of card altogether? Like... Alright, here we go. Animal. Let's start with Hubba Hubba. You need to give him Lucky Star. You need to give him Lucky Charm. You need to give him Clean Hit. Get rid of Foresight. Oops. Oops. Alright. Wait, upgrade to Smash Hit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that one too then. When using continuous attacks, decrease guts used in skills performed by everyone. That's when we combine attacks. We're not really going to be combining. Oh yeah, and then Final Guts, that's right. We'll get rid of Warrior. I don't know if it works for sure or not. Wait, so they're making full art cards. Oh, the design of the card pops out in the border. Yo, that's actually sick. I feel like that'd be perfect for Yu-Gi-Oh! They just haven't done it before. Happy almost Christmas. Yo, Andy Corn, how are you? Happy almost Christmas to you as well. Hope you're having an awesome Monday. We just finishing up the game here. Scene 1. The arena shifts. The Battle Royale arena pulsed violently. Portals ripped open and more Red Rangers from different worlds stepped in, each radiating raw power. Some wielded blades, bows, or energy cannons. Others glowed with cosmic or mystical energy. Hold on, why is that? I can't read that message. Oh, there we go. Airto now in Top Ranger Red, Ascendant mode. landed lightly onto the cracked battlefield. His armor gleamed, but he wasn't invincible. The other Red's power could harm him, just like Gokai Red's fights against other Sentai. Alright, I've got the key, the mode, the captain's instinct. But I have to earn this. Every fight, every move. I can't take shortcuts. Blaze Riley and LJ flanked him, ready to act, support, and cover each other. Hey, the teamwork. I'm sad. I made a joke the other day about how I have hardly been sick this year, and the universe said bet. Oof. The universe listens, though. The universe legit listens. Always listens. Always. Alright, we're gonna give him that one too. Do I want to try to hit him with attack? Let's just try. We'll see if we can do anything to guts. Alright, we'll give him a defense boost. And maybe give it Nirvana? I don't know if that's really necessary, but we'll try it. We already got Final Guts on Nemo. We really don't need anything damaging here. Maybe more support's what we need. Definitely gonna give it Fighting Aura. Maybe we could try this. Wait, which one are we trying? Force? No, let's do toughness. If we can't dodge attacks, we just need to be able to decrease damage of them. Also, are there any skills I'm missing, maybe? Nah, I feel like we're good on skills. Alright, we're gonna try it again, guys. We're gonna try it again. That's the beauty of being able to give new traits every time, is even when we have to reset, we should be good. We can try new strategies. I knocked on wood. It was supposed to work, yo. It's usually pretty effective, but not 100%. Scene 2 is testing the limits. The first Red Ranger approach. A future tech Red with mechanical claws and jet boosters. I don't care who you are. If I win, I'm the top Red. Naruto grinned, flipping a Ranger key. Let's see if you can catch up to the captain. The fight began, Naruto using clever strategies, swapping Ranger keys mid-battle to counter the enemy's speed. So I won't read out all the effects of the new Blue Eyes, but essentially if you search it out, draw it, or have it in your opening hand, you can special summon it as a level 8 light dragon monster with 3000 attack, 2.5 defense. And when summoned, it wipes your opponent's entire field and makes it so only Blue Eyes monsters can attack for the rest of the turn. That's actually kind of solid. And also summon itself, a Blue Eyes monster is destroyed by battle. So as soon as a Blue Eyes is destroyed, it just comes out automatically. Oh no, that seems completely fair. Bro, did you see that drift? It looks like it was like intended, but that was literally just thick drift. It looks like it was just intended for that to happen. It's just moving so slowly. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 3. Attempt number 3. Alright, unlock Bankai. Not wasting any time, we're going right into the attack. The guards, of course. 659, so it was stronger last time. We just need these crits. What are with these non-crits? Let me see how much this lowers cuts. 9. Okay, so there's really no reason to use Blizzard then. Come on, survive, 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 survive. Ooh, everybody survived, but Nemo barely hung on. $1,000 damage. We just need one more hit here. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we got him. Okay, we're going on to the round 2. Going on to round 2. All right, Eric. So I'm gonna read the story after we either win or lose this. At least the music in the end is good, even though if it's not playing for very long, because I lose instantly. At least the final music is dope. Right, you thought almost 3,000 health was a lot before? How about 4,200? $933. At least we do more damage here. I think his defense is lower or something. No, he attacked before I could. Come on, survive. I know you can't survive, but like, maybe? We didn't even get Final Guts on any of them. We didn't even get, Final Guts didn't activate on any of them. Wow. That's actually bogus. We have to restart. Already. I mean, I don't know what else we can do. I mean, that was going really well. We need to get like 5 unblocked attacks. Now I'm telling you, like the moment I used that attack, I was spamming the X button so that we could immediately follow up. But he actually attacked me before them. There's not much I could have done there, but I think the strategy was all right there. We just got to get really lucky. We'll just go ahead and skip next week. All right, I'm gonna take a break on the story just real quick, guys. I gotta focus on the task at hand here. Still gonna do Blue Bengal. What did I do last time? Oh yeah, the defense up. Did something. Oh, I did the green bell last. We'll rock it again. We'll rock it. So he had 4,200. With 9. Not even close to 950. See, even if we did another show and trained up, we can't gain stats anymore on at least on Dax play. Hubba Hubba might still be able to. I think he's already basically maxed out on power. And I really just need a support skill that increases power. That's where Dragon. Trying to beat this without Dragon. out this little weakling first. Just a little dragon rabbit. Actually kind of cool. I didn't know that here had a dragon, so interesting. Bro, I was so confident in that last. Once I saw we were doing 900 damage, I was, we can do this. I literally just can't let him attack us even once. Now I'm wondering if I should keep Hercules. Hold on. Go ahead and edit these. Go ahead and put on Hercules. Lucky Star. Lucky Charm. Main hit. We'll forget Foresight. Smash hit. And then even though it didn't do anything last time, we'll get Final Guts too. I forget Sniper or Support last. Forget Sniper. I wonder if somebody else has support, if that still counts. Fighting or that's what's giving us 70 at the start of the battle instead of 50. We'll give Star instead of Sniper. Hit. Wait, we didn't need Lucky Charm or Clean Hit. What am I doing? And then Dax Plant, rolling with Fighting Aura, Final Good, Buff I don't even want any of those. When guts are above 50, the higher your guts are, more damage you'll inflict and decreases damage caused by any. You're not gonna have. That might help with our first attack, but. Was it support? We'll throw support on here too. Well, nah. We'll roll with this. We'll check this out. Oops, bro. Going the wrong direction completely. Alright, this will be attempt number 4. When I did this last time, it was about attempt 4 whenever I was like, you know, let me try support skill. And then I taught one to Dragon that increased power. And as soon as I did that, I don't know if I won the, like, that exact time or if it was the next, but as soon as I did that, it made a huge difference. Here we go. Round 4. Alright, unleash Bankai. $867. So Hercules does work. It just doesn't seem like it does. Okay, there we go. We didn't take any damage this time. Let's see what we can do in the second part of the battle. I'm feeling it. Feeling it. Alright, move part 2. Ooh, alright, can't waste any time. Okay. Oop. Bonsai. Now we're doing less than 900? Oh, he guarded. No. You weren't supposed to do that. Okay, good crit. There we go. Okay, we did get him. Oh my god. I hate to win so cheaply, but I mean, he didn't give us much to work with. Alright, here we go. Let me catch up with the Sentai Top Ranger, and then we will catch up with the finale of the Monster Rancher story. Number 1 Sentai Top Ranger, Episode 7, Fist of Fury. Geki Red revives. The arena trembles, the fractured arena shifted violently, mountains crumbling and rivers of energy splitting the ground. From the east, a roaring sound echoed, like a beast announcing its arrival. A crown of red. Who's that? A figure leapt down onto the battlefield, landing in perfect form. Red armor glowed with the primal energy of animal spirits. Geki Red. His name? Daddy Dilly. Alright, enough waiting around. I'm here to show what true martial arts can do. He flexed. Claws glowing with Juken, beast power, and his eyes scanned the battlefield. And you must be the one causing all this chaos. Airto stepped forward without any mode this time, just his Gokai Red skill, instincts, and pirate courage. Chaos? Maybe. But I'm also trying to keep everyone alive. And trust me, I'm not invincible. Darth Airto's like, what do you want now? Dilly's just like, sorry. My bad, I'm sorry. Ooh, Moo fell.
What? Moo? How could this happen?
You have to believe in the future to have hope. You don't believe in anything. The future will never be yours.
You talk big, but you're nothing but liars. You steal and trample on people's hearts. You wrap your foul greed in the pretty language, but you're the ones who are truly evil. Can you deny it?
No, that's not true. Your greed will get you nothing. All that is left will be hatred and fighting.
Then I'll steal everything, so that not even hatred remains.
Greed only begets more greed. Finally, your soul will be consumed by it, just like yours had.
Say what you like. I only believe in myself.
You fool. You want to continue like this, never trusting anyone, and eventually dying alone?
But, Your Majesty, and the princess. Now that I think of it, I had fun traveling with you. If only I could have spent more time.
And there Wu goes, following Moo. Alright, back to the tent. Or actually Yeah, we're still in the world of warp.
Nothing comes from stealing one another. Hope is only born when we believe in each other. Easier said than done.
Yes, actually doing it is the hard part. It's probably impossible for someone with a weak will.
Our worlds must start interacting with each other. We could start with Tochi.
Tico and I can serve as a bridge between our worlds. We can gradually increase contact until someday.
You are just the first step, but it's a big one. I'm counting on you.
No problem. I'll do my very best.
I'll help too. Okay, Nayu?
Good luck, Tico.
Thanks. I'll try my hardest. Mom, Dad.
Yo, Tico actually got to meet his parents. Yo, what's good, Tommy? What's good? I have not played Minecraft in almost 150 days, bro. I've been in grad school, man. I haven't been able to play a lot of games in 150 days. How are you, though, T? How are you?
Excellent. What a splendid conclusion. Yes, given the occasion, we should all be smiling. Should we not?
You've got it. It's time to talk about the future. But for now, let's just try and enjoy the present.
Yes, that should help us set off for the future on the right foot. Let's do it. We'll put on a special circus to celebrate.
I think that's credits. Now the truth about the world of warp will spread throughout Tochika. Finally, we'll overcome our long history of hate and fear and work together to form a bond between that village and the other world. That bond will eventually spread throughout our entire world, but that will take time. Nayuta, Tico, and I, along with all of our friends, will be working hard to make that a reality. I know there's supposed to be like the main character's narration there, but I just did my typical narrator voice. And that is... Yep, there we go. There's credits. We beat the game, guys. It took, what was that, 4 tries for the final boss? Or was that 5? I think it was 4. And who would have guessed it came down to Hubba Hubba the whole time? Our freaking hair, which is the default monster that you get. Ooh. Here goes Streamlabs again. All my classmates are texting. They're texting about not wanting to go back to school January 8th, but like, we still got time. I don't even want to think about this right now. I don't even want to think about it right now. So day 2, didn't play Dragon Ball Genshin Squadron on my PS5. Dang, do you not have your PS5 with you, bro? Did you not bring it on vacay? Oh snap, credits? Yes, we did it, Ocean, we did it. Time to jiggle in celebration. Commands to jiggling. Yo, we beat it. I mean, I knew we'd finish it by the end of the stream. I was planning on streaming for 8 hours today. If need be. So we finished it a little bit ahead of time, a little bit ahead of schedule. The final boss took us a minute there, but we managed, That's a pretty good outro music too as well. But yo, okay, so you guys want to share thoughts on the story? Let me know. I'm gonna share mine. So like I said before, just a lot different story than the other Monster Rancher game. Like very, I don't know, Monster Rancher has never touched on the subject of other worlds before, so I thought that part was really cool. When I first played this game, I saw Tico, and like, he had, you know, pointy ears and a tail, so I figured he was some kind of, I don't know, I just never thought about it. Maybe just some other species other than human, but I wouldn't have thought there was another world, like portals and stuff like that. They definitely kind of went in a different direction story-wise than normal, but I love how the characters that you're introduced to in the beginning, you don't see certain connections that they have, but as the story progresses, you can see how they're connected, and it all just kind of makes sense. One weird thing though is like, when Juchu sees us, tell me she never once looks at Tico and realizes or recognizes that he is from the warp world. Like, she's seen him multiple times, I'm pretty sure. It's not like whenever she shows up, like, Tico's just not there, you know? So I don't know why it took the whole game for her to really realize that he's from the world of warp, because surely if she did before, she'd kind of question, a kid from the world of warp in the human world? I wonder. But she never questioned it. But I just love how the story wraps up. And I'm wondering if post-game, if they have, if we get to see more of, like, you know, does Marlene and Albert, does something happen there? Like, does Dottie and Petty reunite? Like, I got questions. Oh, hi, Nayuta.
Morning. It's a morning just like any other, but somehow it feels different.
Yes, our long journey's at an end.
Yes, and thanks for all your help.
You too. This is kind of embarrassing.
Now then, from today onward, I would like us to focus on doing our very best as a circus group.
That's right. One of our adventures may be over, but it's not like we'll stop traveling and performing. Our journey never really ends.
We have to bring our circus to as many people as we possibly can. That's the spirit. We can do it, everyone.
Oh, you're planning to stay with us then, huh?
Your words cut like a knife.
Well, anyway, let's do our best, everyone. And I wonder if they wrap up the story a little bit more post-game, too, because after all they've been through, that does seem like a very quick, like, wrap-up. You know what I mean?
Hey, everyone. Good news. Better than that. Really good news.
Dottie, do you mind? You have to stop jumping out at people and scaring. We actually just read this the other day. This is what we saw at the end of my other, I had my other memory card in. Actually, not the other day, this was this morning. I read that this morning.
Scaring them? What a thing to say.
Anyway, whatever. What's the news?
Well, you see, I've been spying on the guild, and lots of new missions are in.
Yeah? That's great.
Taking it easy is well good, but there's nothing like an adventure to get the blood going.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
How about it? Let's go hit the guild soon.
So I don't know if we're just getting new missions with higher monetary rewards, or is it just increased difficulty of the mission? I don't know. Here's one of the big things though. Now we can move when we set our schedule. We can go ahead and like choose to move to another area. It takes a week to move, but like still. But I am gonna go ahead and save the game there. Yes, we're gonna overwrite the data. We will look into post-game a little bit more at another date. I'm going to fold this up. Actually, I'm going to fold it kind of late. I'm gonna fold it like a brochure, kind of. So we are going to end stream here, guys. I will be, I believe, starting Jack 3 tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and start Jack 3. Spam time as usual. I'm making sure I get this folded up perfectly. I have a thing for folding things perfectly. Gotta be. There we go. It'll just be a good little reminder of the monsters I got before with certain discs. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this in here. Put it behind the manual, just kind of hidden in there. I'll forget about it eventually, and then I'll find it again. I'm like, no way. Yeah, we will be on tomorrow some Jack 3. I'm gonna put Monster Rancher 5 in the stack of games that we've completed this break. So we got Jak and Daxter, Jack 2, Monster Rancher 5. We'll go ahead and do Jack 3 next. And then pretty soon I'll be starting, it probably won't take me too long to beat Jack 2 or Jack 3. I might even be able to beat that in 2 streams. And then we will be starting on Digimon Time Stranger. Other than that, we'll be doing Jak and Daxter, or no, Ratchet and Clank as well. Once we beat Jak 3, it'll probably take 2 days. Finish that maybe Tuesday, Wednesday. Wednesday night, I'll be... Okay, yeah. Thursday will be Christmas, so I'll be busy Christmas. I still might get a stream in Christmas, we'll see. But I'll probably be busy. When I come back to stream, it'll be on the weekend. I don't think I'll start Time Stranger right away. I won't do Digimon right away. I'll do Digimon, like, during the week. And on the weekends, I'll still probably be here. So that means at that point, we'll start Ratchet and Clank. And we'll see how far we can get through the Ratchet and Clank series. But either way. So we are going to raid out to one of the homies. Let me go ahead and get the raid set up. A huge thanks to everyone that joined for Monster Rancher EVO. Like I said, I beat this game end of, like, October, beginning of November. And, just had a ton of fun with it. It was really fun. And I was like, you know what? I need to play this one on stream again. I did play it before, but I needed to play it again. And, yeah, it was really enjoyable for sure. But next time we're, next time we get under Monster Rancher, we're gonna play Monster Rancher 5. That's what I was gonna say. I still need to beat that game. Never beaten that one before. But yeah, so appreciate everyone for hanging out. Enjoying the Monster Rancher 5 journey with me. We just streamed it live on Twitch. It will be on YouTube. If you guys ever want to look back on it, or if you missed anything, feel free to look back on YouTube. If you're ever playing this game yourself, that's also good to know, because you know, if you get stuck at a part, you can kind of see what I did to help you through it. But huge thanks to all the homie disciples for chilling. We're gonna raid over to the homie Day, who's playing the new Pokemon game right now, Pokemon ZA. So make sure to show some love, show some hype. And we'll see you in the next one. LJ, the Ranch Master Flex, out.